I'm back. After a quick little break there. So, started the draft. Forgot to go live, obviously. But I immediately went, and we're going to try to trade for the first overall pick. We're not even going to let it. We're not even going to try. I'm pretty sure at least one quarterback would go first, but Dolphins are the only team that don't need a left tackle bad enough to probably be trading. So we would. This was our first offer. They countered with that, and we're gonna land here. I hope, because I can't go. I can't give up my first round pick next year. That's the one thing I can't do, and that's all they really want. There's my first round pick next year, and that's not happening. But we will gladly give them 18. Come on, it was one below what you asked. We narrowed it down. Come on. Oh, I thought this was gonna be a guarantee. That's why I hurried up and hit. Oh, okay, there it goes. Hell yeah. I was gonna say I didn't want to miss going live thinking that was gonna hit, and then it did. Nope.
All right, we've got teams interested in our pick.
Left tackle. Ah. Yes. That feels so good.
The Chiefs are trying to move down.
Oh,
The Saints
wow.
are trying to get somebody to take their draft
Tight
pick.
end went already. Oh, man. I thought he fell. I thought he would fall. Where's the mock draft at? Is he up this high? Oh, he was up this high. Who wasn't up? Cofield's back, isn't he? I thought I saw the second tight end. Maybe it was that one. Whatever. Okay. That's okay. We probably aren't trading up for a little while here.
The Chiefs are trying to move
We're
down.
not trading. Just kidding. We're not trading up again. I don't even think we'd trade up to get a corner.
The Jags are seeing if they can get any takers on their draft spot.
So we did just trade away.
They're interested in trading down.
Back. Is Cofield still on the board? Do I have enough time to look to see if he's still on the board? Oh, he's still there. I missed it. There goes Cofield. Okay. Less worrying about what's
Do
going on.
we want the
here
Ravens
for
pick?
Sure.
They're trying to move down.
No, we don't want the Ravens pick. But let's look. What else do we want here? Dan Lilly. Mercer. See, what is he good at? Vision, potential, hands. Rudy Johnson. I'm not seeing it. Not seeing it from you, man. Okay, we still get the Mobi Okoye guy. I don't hate it. What's his durability? Is it low? It's not bad. That would fill a huge hole if we got him. Okay, Trey Battle's still there. Murphy's still there. I thought I ended up looking at him. Guess I just didn't waste the pick for the training day. Huh. I think I still want him if he's there. 24, 6'5", 275. We're gonna be able to block, that's for sure. The Beeson guy's only an 82, that's a shame. Tony Small's okay. That guy. Julian Peterson guy. Huh. He actually might be the best coverage one I've seen in a while, too. Bad block shedding. But he's late. 91. There's Tyner. Okay, we got a couple options in the second round here. I feel like we don't need to go anywhere. Ah, there goes. I think that's the Okoye guy. Too bad. Right, that's who that was? Yeah. Dang, that's too bad. I really liked him. It's funny, that's the second overall left tackle in the draft. Dan Lilly's still there. That's crazy. What do I got? 50 and 64. Donald, was that one of my corners? I don't think so. There goes Lilly.
Coach, they're taking offers for their draft spot.
Oh, he's right there. Okay. We're good. I think we're good. Is that one of them? I think that was the guy that I just saw. I was just looking at the Nambi guy. I thought we were gonna end up getting him. Oh. Both the corners that I was looking at are gone already. Very, very interesting. Okay. I see how it is, though. Really? The defensive tackle's gone, too? Crap. I don't want this one. Crap. Okay. Potter. Should've looked at him. Where are we at? We gotta be coming up soon, right? Losing all of our players. Gursky just went.
They'd like to trade for our pick.
We still have. What do we have next year? 1, 2, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We still have enough ammo next year if we need to trade up again. We're fine. So we can take. Okay, Jared Allen. Okay, we're gonna take Jared Allen guy first. This guy's definitely not re-signing him for at least. He's the sleeper.
Coach,
right?
I think we should draft this kid.
Oh, I kind of want to take him. Oh, he skipped everything. This is bad. Agility, conditioning, character, the pass rushing potential and size. What were my picks in the third round? We might trade up in the third round to take an outside linebacker here. How far down is he? It's about 10 picks. '93 and '96. We're definitely have to trade those up. Those are like the last 2 picks of the first round. First chance I get, somebody offer me a trade. Oh, Spitz just went there. Wow, you could have built a whole entire line in this draft. That's crazy. At first overall, you take, yeah, wow. Mankins, Khalil, Ogden comparisons. That's pretty insane. Somebody offered me a trade besides the Chiefs. Here we go. We gotta trade up now. Dude, I will give you 2/3 if you just ask for it. 337. Really? This year, 3 next year, 37. Yes.
They'd like to trade for our pick.
Need that outside linebacker since we traded ours. Wait, did he get taken? He was that right outside linebacker that got taken, wasn't he? I know he's right there. Whoo! Forgot what side he was on. That's all.
The Lions are trying to trade down. Coach, they want to trade down. Are we interested? Do we want the Ravens pick? They're trying to move down. They want our draft spot.
When's our next pick? 104. I almost forgot about my right tackle. Is he still there? There he is. Oh my gosh, he's still there. Okay. Whew. Can we trade this for next year? What did next year? 3? Don't really need a 4 and a 5. It's fine. We'll just be safe and take him now, so I can't forget in 9 picks whenever he comes up.
All right, the Niners are trying to trade down. The Dolphins are trying to trade down. They're interested in trading down.
Who's this guy? Athleticism, explosiveness, nothing are his strengths. That's crazy.
They'd like to trade for our pick.
Is anyone offering a 3rd round next year? For this early 4th. No, nobody's offering anything. We'll just try to take something. Do I have anything scouted anymore? No. Nothing else is scouted. Do we need the worst receiver? So let's just find somebody. How about that? Nothing. Good tight ends left? This guy doesn't look so bad. I like the purple schools. I don't know why. I'm so attracted to them. So I might as well just reach on him now.
The Dolphins are trying to trade down.
Oh no.
The Jags are seeing if they can get any takers on their draft spot. They're trying to trade down.
Should have tried to take a
Coach, they're taking offers for their draft spot.
corner. And I don't need one yet.
The Cowboys are looking to try to trade down.
Maybe randomly get a good one. Would have been cool.
I just got the word. The Eagles are looking to move down.
Maybe I can take that other quarterback. That
Coach,
might
they
be
want to
good.
trade down. Are we interested? The Browns are looking to move down, Coach.
Sure, we don't have a 5th rounder, right? So we're just waiting on the 6th.
The Jags are seeing if they can get any takers on their draft spot. Coach, they want to trade down. Are we interested? They're interested in trading down.
Nope, I am not. I am taking something.
They're looking to trade up.
You know what? I like you. Big playability and agility. You're pretty good. You're good in my book, buddy. I'm taking you. Then we're gonna take a corner, maybe. Thought I had 2 6 rounds. I'm at
They'd like to
7
trade down here. What do you think?
Oh, where are my picks at? I thought I had more. Oh, I guess I don't. Well, hope they did okay. Okay, UDFAs. Right in. I feel like I had a couple guys back here that might be decent. I don't remember. Someone who doesn't have learning on their negative side. Okay, I might be able to deal with learning there. Man, and zone coverage for your weakness, that's tough. Learning. I like that. See if we can find a defensive tackle to look at too. I think I just lost out on somebody. Yes, I did. Where'd that defensive tackle go? Scroll back to the defensive tackle real quick. Oh no 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 no. All targeted. Whew. Okay. I think we got the ones we needed. Right end, middle linebacker, defense tackle, corner. Ooh. Didn't realize I got 2 corners there. Probably should have went for a receiver. Or a fullback. Wonder if any of those kickers went undrafted. Okay, I definitely want you just in case. 6191's pretty good. The super exciting part of the franchise is waiting for stuff to happen. Where's my fun stick? There it is. Alright. What's he looking like? What do they want? Oh yeah, I'd give him a 5th or something. 6 and a 5. 7 and a 4. Take it. Eddie Royal. He's only a 73 overall. That's tough. That's tough, buddy. Didn't they just sign you? Not interested. Rookie deal. Expensive. Alright, he's definitely going to be the highest paid player we get for a while. How far can we go down with him just not shutting us out right away? Can we go there? Hell yeah. 5 years, 70, I think right on the spot. Okay, some more defensive ends I can still trade.
The Oakland Raiders have scheduled a press conference for 3 p.m. Eastern to announce a trade that was finalized late this afternoon.
Curious how this guy's gonna turn out. I just know he was the sleeper, and my coach told me to take him. I think that might have been 2 years in a row my coach did that for me. And I did. I stayed younger this time, so I can get some more guys to get to second contracts here. You want no bonus? Sure. Out of here. Barely even went down, bud. Hopefully some of these guys turn out to be pretty decent. That would be nice. No, I want to give you no bonus, so yeah. I definitely need to get that right tackle signed immediately. He cannot miss games. Okay. Richardson's gone. There's no way he stays. Not now.
Hey, Coach, What do you want to tackle today?
Here we go. Come on, Earl. Let me sign ya. I'm messing around with him.
Hey, Coach, what do you want to work on today?
One of the boys. How about Greenlaw? Okay. I think I'm gonna make the commitment to putting Greenlaw at middle linebacker forever. Let me see. Yeah, I think you can. Oh, they need to go up really far, but those moves will go up really far. Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. You don't have any zone or man abilities. Well, you ain't rushing the passer now. Might as well keep you middle until you can. Right? Let's see what happens here. We'll see how it goes.
What drills are we gonna run today?
Did you once? Come on, where's the guys I drafted at?
Hey, Coach, what are we working on today?
Okay. Yeah, still doing a whole bunch of the same crap there. Where are the
Practice about to
offense?
start,
There we
Coach.
go.
What's
That's
the
what I
plan?
need. Okay, I think we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take some time. I'm gonna make some plays here. I'm gonna reset my playbook, I think, a little bit. Anyone showing their progress? Besides the ones I already knew? Oh, that's awesome. Still gonna be a 90. It's just gonna develop slow, take his time, which is fine. What are you? 83 to start? Oh, so close. Okay.
What do you want to tackle today?
Give me one more.
What should we focus on?
Where's the right tackle at? I haven't seen him yet. There we go. Calais King's a free
Do
agent.
you like bidding on him, Coach?
Oh, that's interesting. I honestly don't need him. This is the thing. It's crazy. Elodie Nada? I'd put him at defensive tackle as well. How much do I have? Yep, I'm gonna say I'm not going past 6 mil. Good for me.
Oakland's strategy in the bidding war was simply pay whatever we need to. In the end, it walked away with the right to negotiate with one of the offseason's biggest free agents. It'll begin work on a contract immediately.
Oh, we have Owens chilling there, huh?
Hey, Coach, we're getting ready to start the negotiation. He's ready to start negotiating, Coach.
You're not getting any of those, there's no way.
Free agency is in full swing, and it seems that another key player is now off the market. One of my sources told me this morning that a deal has been struck between a crucial free agent and the Oakland Raiders.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Wow, we might have 5 good defensive tackles now. I mean, Oakham's probably better defensive end, to be totally honest. We just have so many. Huh. Keep a pin in what I just said. Let me make my trade block real quick. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Don't care about those right now. At least decent at something. 81 speed. Block. You do not block. Yeah, you can get traded. See you later, bub. Keeping Dunlap, but Britt can go. Oh, those guys both suck. Keep Coles around, maybe. See what we get for that. And for that. So we might re-sign that. And we can put Oakham on the trade block. Somebody might want him. Who's this guy? Honestly, I don't think we can put Talib on the trade block anymore. Never mind, we can keep him there. Put them both there. Only trade one though. Actually. Okay. Trade block updated. Zach Miller's already back. That's crazy. He's already cut. I mean, can't not take him for a year, right? I need re-signing money. Nope, we're good. We're good.
Free agency is in full swing, and it seems that another key player is now off the market.
Who else do we
One of my
got?
sources told me this morning that a deal has been struck
Who
between a
else?
crucial free agent and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Let's do a play. Which play do we like the best?
Hey, Coach, what do we want to practice today?
Man, any of these outside runs or nice passes? No? Whatever. Do all the runs then. Okay, so it might not be this year, but it's gonna be pretty soon. We're gonna hit a stride. How much did the quarterback develop? It's gonna be my first question. He's only to a 77, huh? Accuracy's nice. Alright, we'll see what he does
game
this
time.
year. I hate playing preseason games. I drafted a few new players though, just the tackles, right? They're mainly blocking. We'll play the last one. We'll do the first half of the last one. Oh, look at that, we scored 14 points. 2 solid ass touchdowns. Still. Oh, I love that. Oku, whatever his name is also young. Wait, I put the 20-year-old right beside him too. So there's gonna be a 21 and a 20, two 21-year-olds on that side of the line. Can we increase this? Can we request a 4th rounder? Future 4th, come on. Or else I'm just gonna figure out how to use them.
The Oakland Raiders backed out of trade negotiations earlier this afternoon, citing an extremely high asking price. No word yet if they'll still pursue other trade offers.
Hi, I'm Mike Holmgren, and you're watching the NFL Network.
Hey, Coach, what are we focusing on today?
Okay, we have pretty good grasp of some of our better plays.
Hey, Coach, how do you want to run today's practice?
Klesko, there we go. Blaze Campbell, again. I can't put you anywhere. Okay, maybe I'll play the 3rd one. I don't want to play against the Steelers right now.
Hey, Coach, what are we working on today?
Philadelphia's head coach seemed pleased with the team's preparation for the week, telling me that he believes his game plan will put the team in position to succeed. Both teams seem pretty well prepared for this week's matchup, which should make for an entertaining game.
I'm Sean Payton, and you're watching NFL Network.
The Raiders, in one of the offseason's biggest free agents, have agreed on a deal that will be officially announced later today. Fans on the team website are thrilled with the signing, crediting the owner and the GM for the big acquisition. It cost a lot, but right now everyone is extremely excited.
What? For Eddie Royal? He's not even good. That's embarrassing. Wait, where's me? Not there.
The Cleveland Browns released one of their key players
Yeah, I
today
already
in
have.
what
Wow,
appears
that's
to be a
embarrassing.
salary cap move. It'll be interesting to see which teams line up to sign a player of his caliber.
Can't believe I can't get Eddie Royal. Are there any free agents I can just grab? Beautiful. I'd take one of the guys that isn't 60 speed. I'll take Caldwell. Yeah. He's taller by an inch, so gets picked. Actually, we will just get rid of you now. Yeah. Okay. Looking good, I feel like now. Yeah, we'll keep that arrangement for another season until we can trade Bush. Bush does not need to be up that high. Waddle can be there. There he is. Yeah. Okay. Offensive line's gonna be ready. Okay. Tatum's definitely starting there. Am I not missing anybody here? Talib. I am missing somebody here. Gay, Ford, Talib. Then you. Then you. Okay. Actually, we should probably... How good is this Ellis guy? We're looking at... Oh, not good. Don't care. They're always fine. Need to sign a punter. So we need to cut somebody. What's KOS? Kicker. Kickoff specialist. Can my punter also be my kicker? No. Oh wait, we do have a punter. What the heck? Third down running back. Douglas. Yep. Okay. Feel good. Feel good about it.
This is it. Game day.
There we go. Like winning games. 18 to 12. Find anybody else out? 74, 67. That's it. Not fantastic. I think those were just both regular invites, so I didn't draft either of them. Don't care. I think I am gonna play the Jets though, just to give myself a quick check-in on my team, see what it's gonna be like. Dang. So close. They keeps the third. Yes. Let's go. They didn't want to do it. I understand why. But they caved.
Hey, Coach, what do you want to work on today?
Let's see what we get for Reggie. 5th? Hell no.
The Oakland Raiders backed out of trade negotiations earlier this afternoon, citing an extremely high asking price. No word yet if they'll still pursue other trade offers.
Here we go. This is one where I don't care super much what I get for him. Yeah, he's sitting on the bench right now. We're not super worried about it. Not too
What
worried
drills are we
about
gonna
that
run
guy.
today?
Yes, let's increase our knowledge for that. Like some play action plays.
Philadelphia's head coach seemed pleased with the team's preparation for the week, telling me that he believes his game plan will put the team in position to succeed. Both teams seem pretty well prepared for this week's matchup, which should make for an entertaining game.
It's game day, Coach.
Okay, so now...
Make sure the captains know the call.
Oh, I'm genuinely gonna have to think about what to do on defense if I want to play defense. Play it well, at least. Transitioning to being elite at offense.
All right, let's kick it off.
Trying to transition to being elite at offense. Okay. So I can do... Whichever one's closer to me has the man coverage duties. That would be... Oh, do they have the same number on? No, just kidding. That's Rivers the C-52 now. Ruh-roh.
Fantastic. Give me the footage.
He's a big boy. Damn. There we go. Nice play. So it looks like they might still be running. Double Q, we spy. Oh, nice.
There you go, baby.
Right by him. That guy's a beast. That was a training camp invite. Now we can go to dime. We just need to expand our dime playbook now. And we need to change who's rushing the passer on that.
Yeah, that's how we do it. There you go, ref.
45 is good for me. So I don't really care about running it with Reggie Bush in. So let's just try to get some unlearned plays out of the way here. Number one receiver is 6'7". Should be able to do something here. There he goes.
That's how that play's supposed to be run right there.
I hope we can keep him on a cheap contract. Should be pretty
Let's go
reasonable.
I-50 gut.
I think we should have went the other side. Got the
I'm
first
gonna need to see the footage of that play.
Oh, we have two single backs now because I stole that play.
We're gonna run right at him.
This isn't a good play to be running.
Now that was painful to watch.
There's just too many of them.
Okay, we're passing.
Don't even know if he threw it at anything. Does my Bush bend learn?
All right,
Okay, let's get
guys,
that
we're going
mastered,
deep.
hopefully. Nice play.
Now that's how you do it.
Strong.
Run it up the gut. We got to do a lot better than that.
Here we go.
Let's go gun, 30, fullback gut.
Oh no, this is the second time this has happened. Come tackle the quarterback. Everybody thinks Reggie has the ball. He never took it. It's such a good play fake, nobody knows who has it. Wonder if he'll just crawl into the end zone eventually. No, I think I'm going backwards, or that lineman's gliding forwards. Oh, I'm going backwards. Crap. Somebody come get me. Somebody come get me. Oh no, how much did I lose? Please go out of bounds. They're calling that 3rd and 10? Okay. Whatever. I think I might have to take that play out of the book. Just straight up take it out. What's going on? How did I break the game? Third and 44. Okay, they challenged the play. That's hilarious.
All right, guys, we're going deep.
That makes so much more sense. At least the game's not broken. That's so sick that we got a huge play on that too. Gross.
We're going max cover punt.
Oh, we did that with Sidney Rice. Sidney Rice did that on Revis. Wonder if they're happy with him. Wow, okay, I was gonna say we were there about 3 or 4 different times. Took us long enough to get them. Okay, so we're gonna actually play the nickel. Man QB spy is gonna be a big play. How that's not an interception is crazy.
Tossing it outside.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
What was that?
Okay. I have an idea of a package I'm gonna build for the defense. Pretty excited about it already.
Keep the pressure on that
Nice.
QB.
Nice. 34. Let's do our bread and butter play. Yeah, we should be fine. I'm not even gonna switch it. Jeez.
You see, that's what happens when you lose focus.
He had that before he turned around. I think it was Huff.
Well, the D-line's giving us back nowhere to go.
Dumb and just letting him get that. That's sad. Come on. That's not how we normally play.
Hey, that wasn't half bad. Keep the pressure on that QB.
Come on, give me the option. Here we go. Oh, it's a screen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. After so long, apparently my guy just gets blocked and his runs downfield. That doesn't seem very fair. That never happens on my screens. My screens, everybody just stands there and never gets the ball thrown to him. At least we stopped him. Is this the regular eye? It is. Let's go. Let's get the
Let's go I.
play action
right,
plays
19
ready.
pivots.
There we go.
That's it, offense. Good job, baby.
I feel like I'm still seeing the same thing I was seeing with the other guy
Right at him.
when I had Appling as my quarterback. It looks like they're taking this guy to a way lesser degree. That actually didn't look super bad, but that was the first time I saw it. It looks like they're throwing with their entire body. Didn't I I just do toss?
Toss it to the back.
Yeah, it looks like they're throwing it with their entire body to not throw it that far.
I don't know what play the end's running.
Don't worry about what play the end's running. He'll figure it out.
Passing.
Oh, too late for that. Let's go.
That's what we wanted right there.
Let's get a, can you get a play action again?
We're gonna run right at him.
Nice run.
Good play offense. Okay, single back 10 dive.
Oh. Man, Reggie hasn't been able to get to the edge. Need another speed back. So I'm not re-signing him, but I want to do that again. I want to run it back.
Look deep.
Maybe my new guy with 90 speed will be able to make a breakaway run or two. And I'll be satisfied.
That wasn't good.
No, that wasn't good. And we gotta go for it too. Got any nice creative plays?
Going
I think
outside.
that's perfect. Should be Reggie. Alright, this is your time to shine, bud. Got tight ends everywhere. Oh,
Tell him he's
man.
gonna have some fun today, but I need him running smart.
Not how we wanted to do that. Make sure these are learned and learned well.
Are you serious?
Made such a big sound, I thought for sure he fumbled it.
Hey, defense, would you get it together?
Oh, Waddle, get that.
Wipe those dumb looks off your faces and get on these guys!
Oh, Jesus. That's a fumble.
That D-line's doing a heck of a job containing.
I think that was, looked like Phillips that came in and absolutely crushed him.
Take it to the back. We're going play action. That's a nice play.
Yeah, that's actually not bad. Can't complain about it. If time right.
Okay, we're going between the tackles. There's a flag out.
Oh. He kind of got through it all, too. Not that strong. That strong.
All right, guys, we're going deep. That's how that play's supposed to be run right there.
Highly doubted considering no receiver is supposed to be over there. Somebody muffed up real bad.
Going play action.
block, dude. Just give me another run. You got any outside runs in here? Like slash. It's a way to bring it the whole way back.
What a call, coach. We're tossing it outside here. What was that?
Yeah, I need to figure out how to do this offense too. I have some ideas.
All right, guys.
Trying to silently think to myself what I want to do with this offense. The thing is, I'd have to.
Now you run it.
I'm gonna build around Reggie Bush being one of my running backs, so I would need to. Well, I'm not gonna re-sign him, so I would need to hope I got. I mean, it's just a speed back. That's not that hard, right? Or re-sign Oman. Which would, I mean, I might re-sign him anyway. He's just not developing fast. He should develop eventually, though? I don't know. Did Reggie start celebrating before he got in? It's pretty funny.
That's coming back.
Yeah, actually, I wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind having a speed back at number 2. I like my number 1 guy now. Still don't like that I had to spend such a high pick on him. But I like him.
We're gonna run right at him.
I think we got it. Session
Tell
done
him
that.
he's gotta have some fun today, but I need him running smart.
Need the other guy in. I think we're just gonna run it with the other guy now and then take a field goal. We'll do a quick out.
Okay, we're passing. Get this here. We can't win playing like that.
Yeah, man, quick out. Throw it quick. Ah, now we gotta go for it. Okay. Standard pass. Give me that one.
All right, guys, we're going deep.
Running back over the middle or nothing. Oh, I meant to adjust. Give myself a blocker. Oh, to the 1. No way. Okay. We gonna get him. Don't worry. Don't worry. 2 receivers, 2 tight ends. Jeez, what are you guys doing? Yeah, that's a lie. That's not 2 receivers, 2 tight ends.
Oh, the D-line's giving us back nowhere to go.
Something where the linebackers are blitzing. Go. They called a timeout. That takes some balls. Liars. Get through
Hey,
there.
good eyes, ref.
They hold in the end zone? Let's go. Let's go, baby. Holding in the end zone for a safety. 2-3 game. What a riveting first half. Oh, no way. Oh, Waddle almost returns it for a touchdown. 29-yard line. Hell yes.
Look deep.
I like this play. I want it to work.
What
Nice.
a play. Nice play offense. Ball timeout.
He catch that. Oh, it looked like it got tipped off of somebody. I'm pretty sure it did. That's great.
Okay, we'll go between the tackles.
Nice.
That's it, offense. Great
Easy.
job.
Oh, yeah.
All right, guys, let's kick the field goal. All right, let's kick it to the left.
Let's go. Oh. Just looks hard. Looks like he's hitting them hard from here. Get there, let's go. Number 56 is my boy. That's my boy. Love that man.
First half's over.
Okay. Solid, but could have been better first half. I'm not mad at it. I am gonna go ahead and just super sim now. Right. So, thinking about the team here. Once, I think Walter, if I still have him as quarterback, and then that Parrish. Those are the last two guys of the original team. Because I traded Thomas Howard, which I think I actually traded him at the perfect time. Even though it's going to make my defense take a huge step back, I feel like. We'll see. But Keith Rivers getting to play middle linebacker might win some awards now. We just need a stopgap at that second one. But yeah, after this year, Walter will be gone, and I think we're going to be first year of fully my team after next draft. And then hopefully we make playoffs this year, and then first year full my roster, full my control, we'll do Super Bowl goal. See if I play every game or not next season. So we don't need much. Wide receiver maybe. Or wide receiver definitely. Quarterback maybe. But it would have to be... We failed to avoid a bust. Oh no, that's not good. 82. Ah, that's only because he's in our system. He's not only an 82, probably. Adrian Lee. Those are all really good numbers. What's that speed? 74. That's not a good number. Zone coverages are no good. Oops. Okay. Huh, okay. Alright, we can deal. But yeah, like I was saying, if this quarterback fails, or we feel like he's not going to be able to get the job done, we have to get the top quarterback, whoever it is, and hope he's something. Or, if they're... What I wanted from the beginning was a purely running quarterback. I don't know if there's one in any of these drafts. It's like 95 speed, but still has some arm power. I have no idea. I don't want to spoil any of the other drafts or any further in this one, so I'm just gonna be going blind. But I hope there's one somewhere. The way they were talking about it last season, I really thought there was gonna be one.
Hey, Coach, how do you want to run today's
I
practice?
really thought we had it. I don't mind making plays better in practice sometimes.
Free agency is in full swing, and it seems that another key player is now off the market. One of my sources told me this morning that a deal has been struck between a crucial free agent and the Cincinnati Bengals.
This for my short distance.
Hey, Coach, what are we focusing on today?
28 master, like that. And
Hey, Coach, what are we working on today?
sure, I like Barker.
Oakland finished up its final practice this afternoon, and after talking to its head coach, it seems as if it's ready for this week's matchup. In fact, both teams seem equally prepared and ready for
Every
this
time
game.
I see that Kyle Williams, I think it's Kevin Williams, like, oh, I want him. Definitely can't afford to have him on the team now. Hold on. Get my sheet ready for draft prospects that he mentions in the first round up here.
It's game time.
I feel like I should play it. I didn't even look at the final score of the last game. Do I have first, second, third, fourth? Extra two, whatever. But no extra three next year. Okay, yeah, we'll do the first half real quick. I think I like this team, so.
Make sure the captains know the call.
Oh, the Colts are going to be a tough team to beat. I don't know if I am going to like this one.
All right, let's kick it off.
Jeez, okay. Who is that guy? Thought he was going to take on my whole defense there. Get there. Intercepted. Yes, let's go. Is Peyton Manning their quarterback? Alright. Definitely wasn't expecting this to happen. Let's go.
Okay, we're passing. One inch at a time, fellas. We'll
Nice.
win this thing 1 inch at a time. Run it up the gut.
I think Reggie's gonna do more than run this up the gut. I think we might have a TD. If 18 blocks. Oh,
Execute,
everybody
guys,
can block.
execute.
Somebody didn't up there.
They're not executing out there.
I want to learn
run
blunt
right at
dive. That's one of my favorite runs. This is the time. Nice.
That's a nice play.
I think I can do the flood or quick out. We'll do... Not the PA flood. That one's definitely got to go. Let's try the bush drag. It's probably more like a waddle drag now, isn't it? No, it's a bush drag.
That's how that
Oh
play's
my,
supposed
catch
to be run
that.
right there.
Wow. What a play.
Send out the kicker.
See, we don't need great receivers. They just
Kick
help.
middle.
Ooh, get him. Get him. Man, that running back's really something. Who is that? Making us miss. I believe my answer is, or the answer to my question is yes, that is Peyton Manning still back there. It's crazy we got an interception off Peyton Manning already. We're not going to stop a run in this formation. What are you guys doing? Oh, he dropped it. Yes. Phillips, baby. What a hit. That's okay. I feel like I'm playing better offense now that I have a run game. That's all I needed. Just to be able to run a little bit.
We're gonna run right at them.
They both have this master. That's awesome. Armstrong.
Run it up the gut.
Oh, fullback missed the guy. Missed the guy we needed, bud. Yikes.
All right, guys, we're going deep.
The out to the wide side. I know we don't have the arm strength, but I feel like that's the way that makes more sense. It's the only way he has enough time to hit that route. Oh,
no. Come
he
on,
should have
guys.
caught that.
Give it a punt team.
6'7", gotta get that, bud. was a pretty bad pun, I think. Jesus. Oh no! Can't let that happen to you. Oops. I think if we just flip the play.
Well, the D-line's giving us back nowhere to go.
52 is huge, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say, I made him drop it, right? If it was Dallas Clark, I would have believed if he held on. They even gonna, yeah, they are gonna pass it. Oh, and they got it.
Talk to me. Nobody get near me.
Is Dallas Clark at their number 2 tight end spot? Who would they have that's better than that?
Not bad. Not bad at all, but we could do better.
They get that rookie that's compared to Antonio Gates. It'd be good for them if they did. I wanted that guy. Just didn't know how I was going to be able to get him. And, Oshinowu needed the left tackle 10 times worse than I needed a top end tight end. Yikes, guys, come on. Get there, get there, get there. Okay, whew. Rather you not give up 5 yards first. Get there. Fumble. Oh. If we can make a stand against the Colts, that'd be pretty dope. Oh. Thought that was a pass interference call waiting to happen. Yes, let's go. Finally. Finally. He's got one.
There we go. There we go.
Wish he'd save him for the regular season, but good enough.
Send out the kicker.
We'll take it. Wow, my coach is nothing. Their coach is the max.
All right, let's kick it to the right, guys.
Nice. Thought he was going to intercept that one. And just a side note, I hope this game's sound is not as bad for you guys as it is for me. I'm wearing some really crappy headphones, so not getting that much But what I am getting is it's rough. If I could figure out how to fix that along with the field, that'd be like Christmas. Guys. Okay, whatever. Just because it ended up good doesn't mean I want to encourage that type of play.
Play action.
Okay, he was down.
That D-line's doing a heck of a job containing. Oh, come on, defense.
I know Bowman's usually Superman, but it's Marvin Harrison at the number 2 receiver spot somehow.
What are you guys standing still for? Let them hear it. Yes, that's it, baby. Nice play.
Thought he was gonna get a free run on him. So now we can do nickel. Let's double X and press. I believe in you, Waddle. You can stop Reggie Wayne. What happened there?
Secondary's done an incredible job so far.
I have a 51-yard field goal kicker, hey?
Okay, ball between the tackles. That's how you do it.
Strong.
Run it up the gut.
Oh,
Come on. We
just
need
don't run backwards. That's the first time it's happened in a pretty long time. That's the only thing we can't do.
going outside.
Somebody fucked up there. Probably me making that play. Somebody get him. That guy really, he actually breaks the tackle every single time. Is that Jamal Charles?
Good job of the linebackers, coach. Sam and Will are putting all kinds of pressure on their run game. Come on, guys, relax.
he's gonna follow him out there. Ooh. Is that not intercepted? Corner just stood there in front of him, it looked like.
Hey, I need another look at what happened there.
All good, third down. Didn't give me time to press. Wouldn't have made a difference. It's two number 43s. Alright, see if we can't play some offense now. Still not a bad return, but he got nailed. Stop it. Weak.
Okay, we're passing.
I think we should have Reggie go the other way, honestly.
All right, guys, we're going deep.
So that's a left flood. Oh, is it a second version of the Bush play? Yeah, it is. It's the deeper version of it.
Look deep. That's how you do it. Gonna run right at him.
Ooh.
What was that? Okay, we're going between the tackles. That's not what we needed.
Whatever I saw wasn't there. Do the quick out. Do the Bush
All right,
bend.
guys, we're going deep.
Nice throw.
Nice play offense. There we go. Okay, we're between the tackles.
Let's get this play learned. I like this one. And I think we have better linemen to get up there to do it too. We can just get the initial blocks, man. Flood play. I don't want to do the play action right now.
Look
There you
deep.
go. That running... Oh, that's not a running back. Okay. I was gonna say, that running back can do everything. Not quite him. That's why it looks so smooth.
There's the 2-minute warning.
Okay, what do we got?
We're gonna run right out.
3rd and 3, we got this. I wouldn't have done that. Whatever. Kinda worked.
Let's stop shooting ourselves in the foot and start making plays.
What are you talking about? We just scored.
We're kicking a field goal. All right, let's kick it off.
Oh. Okay, broke it up at least. You gotta start getting these interceptions by like the handful, man. I feel like we will eventually. I know I've had games where I've thrown 5 interceptions before. I don't think I've had a game where I've gotten 5.
Get to him.
I can't adjust. Get there. Oh, get there. Oh, man. Longer arms away from being able to tip that. They call time out for all that. Losers. I think Peyton Manning would be more aware. That should have been an interception all day and twice on Sunday. All day, every day, twice on Sunday. Oh, nice play. Oh. Man, we're not getting any blocks on these returns. Sad.
Look deep.
I think we have the out to the wide side and the... Yeah, I think we have it right. Nice play.
We got a lot of players dragging tail once they get out of possession. Look, you might accept mediocrity, but not on my team.
Pretty much when we run. Where's it at? Actually, I want to run skinny posts. That's a nice play. That's a personal favorite from Madden. If Robert Mathis isn't right in our face.
All right,
Whatever.
guys, we're going deep.
It's not what I wanted to do, it's what the game persuaded me to do. Where it's... Not thrown at the right place. Guess I'm unlearned. That's on me. Strong.
Well, that was an awful call. We're going max cover punt.
Boo. Nasty looking punt too. Couldn't kick it just a few yards further and get points for it. And get praise for it. I mean, oh, get there! Oh, we're so close to just sacking him right off the bat every time.
Call timeout.
Don't need to call timeout. We're fine. What's going on here? Okay.
That's the half.
Let's go. What a great half. Right. Let's get out of this game. I do hope we still manage to win. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry about that. I muted after I was done with the coughing session, not before. Didn't realize I missed the button. Oh man, are we gonna lose on the last play? No, we won. Yay! Hooray! Progress report. Anyone else? Oh, that's so cool. 7 foot. Nah, that's crazy potential too. Wild. Nobody else spectacular? Okay.
Coach, I'm ready to discuss my expectations for this year.
Okay. Aaron Rodgers. Life didn't turn out how you thought it was going to, huh, bud? They like to pass on first down? Alright. Where's Schefter with the draft stuff, though? A second. That's more like it. That's some respect. I will do that. Because it's not going to get any better. Hell yeah.
The The Oakland Raiders have scheduled a press conference for 3 p.m. Eastern to announce a trade that was finalized late this afternoon.
Get some run plays done.
Tampa Bay's head
Some
coach has
wide
announced
numbers.
that the team will be making a change at running back this week. It wants to get a look at its young player with lots of potential, and it feels the best and only way to do that is to see how he performs on game day, on the field, against top-flight competition.
I'm Andy Reid, and you're watching NFL Network.
The Steelers are looking towards the future at running back. They've decided to give one of their young backs a chance to prove that he has what it takes. This is his big chance. Let's see if he can shine.
I'm Sean Payton, and you're watching NFL Network.
Hey, Coach, how do you want to run today's practice?
I just said they pass a bunch on first down.
Seattle's head coach has announced that the team will be making a change at running back this week. It wants to get a look at its young player with lots of potential, and it feels the best and only way to do that is to see how he performs on game day, on the field, against top-flight competition.
What made him get to 10,000 for
I'm
something?
Adam Schefter of NFL Network, and
15.
here's your draft update. The preseason top 25 has been announced,
Okay.
and the Ohio State Buckeyes are currently #1 in the country. They're followed by Texas, Florida, LSU, and North Carolina State at #5. As far as the best returning wide receivers in the draft class, my current top 5, regardless of class, are the Texas trio of Davin Murray, Jerome Morales, and Thomas T.T. Haygood, Jamario Zinger from USC, and also Deshae Woodson from Pitt. That's it for now. See you soon. Thanks for watching NFL Network.
Alright, got 3 receivers out of that. Zinger, Woodson, and the Texas 3. Resign Huff. Resign Nada. Okay.
The Broncos told me they've been working with their secondary. They feel that their pass defense can shut down the opponent's aerial attack, and they're all but daring them to throw the ball.
I'm John Fox, and you're watching NFL Network.
You're gonna dare me to throw the ball.
Hey, Coach, what
I'm
are we
gonna
working on
try
today?
to run on you guys this time. Try my bestest.
The Oakland Raiders finished today's practice on a
Okay,
high
here we
note,
go.
implementing the final pieces of their game plan. I spoke to their coaching staff this evening, and it told me
QB
that the team is
Parsons.
prepared and ready for this weekend.
I'm Tony Dungy, and you're watching NFL Network.
Running back. Parker. Wide receiver. Woodson. That's one of the top 5 that he just mentioned to me. How's that a sleeper? Tight end. Finwood. We don't need any offensive linemen, but we'll look, maybe take a look at Colston. Is that his name? Yeah. Defensive end, same thing. But just in case I hear his name again with a story. Ash. We definitely don't need a defensive tackle. Shouldn't need a linebacker either. But who knows? CBA. Still with like just a third. He doesn't even need to be good. Just needs to be strong at man and press. Safety Kerr. Alright. Let's try and beat the Broncos, eh? They muffed us up last time. Last season they beat us both times.
The Philadelphia Eagles quarterback just went over 40,000 career passing yards. He's had a great career, and can there be any doubt at this point that one day we'll be watching him inducted into the Pro Football Hall of Fame?
I'm John Fox, and you're
Let's see,
watching NFL
what
Network.
is their roster looking like this year? Ainsworth Bailey, Clady Marshall, Knoll, Cutler, Weddle, Williams, Wade, Harris. Wow, okay. They really drop off after Marshall in Cutler and the ways that they can hurt me department. do have a lot of good linemen now. Alright.
It's game time.
Excuse me while I fix my depth chart, actually. Yeah. Put Dunlap there? Yeah, I can. But, I was actually looking to put Elm on there, but he's not gonna fit. Cool. That'll be interesting to see what happens. Actually, can I do that? King Dunlappy here. Oh no. We won the game. That's not how I wanted to do it. Oh well. Cool. Oh man, it might still be a rough season. Jesus. Okay, we'll play... Hopefully we win this game and we'll just have to play one of the next two. Wow, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yep, everything's all done still. Fantastic. Inside runners. What?
Coach, I don't think we have enough players in some of our positions.
Really? I'll do it. Yeah, we've seen a running back. Okay, cool. Any decent running backs here? Cyrus Jones, Jamal Charles. Cyrus Jones is like he was just a top pick. Jesus, okay. That's hilarious. I don't even need one of these to be good, just need one of you. See, we don't need one. What do we have extra of? Nothing? Oh, we have an extra quarterback. Okay, so the Reggie Bush type player can remain there for another season. That's pretty cool. Now I'll fix my depth chart again. No, you're... Actually... I think we do have him start. Just keep Douglas there. Right? Keep it that way? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Fabulous, fabulous, okay. Actually, Cyrus Jones gonna do that instead? We should let him. At least punt returns. Kick returns will keep Waddle. Sounds fair. Oh, that's pretty cool though. Can't believe we just won.
The Baltimore Ravens told me they've been working on a game plan that focuses on shutting down the opponent's quarterback. They plan to bring a lot of pressure from all over, forcing some bad throws and even worse decisions.
What should we focus on?
Pursuit Academy, that's what I want to look at. Nice.
The Baltimore Ravens told me they've been working on a game plan that focuses on shutting down the opponent's quarterback. They plan to bring a lot of pressure from all over, forcing some bad throws and even worse decisions. The Oakland Raiders told me they've been working on their sharpness in practice. They want to make sure that their most successful plays are ready to be used early and
Still
often in
pretty
this
good.
contest.
We're better now.
Time to take the field.
Okay. 16 to 19. Nice. Okay, maybe we should put Douglas first and Jones second. We will. There, we'll do that. We don't need to do that, that's crazy. I don't need to scout them again. And the computer can do the game plan. I believe in them. It's Keith Rivers, 2 picks, 8 tackles for him. Baller.
Denver told me they've been working on a game plan that focuses on pressuring the quarterback. They feel that the blitz will disrupt the offense's timing enough to force some mistakes.
Wonder who we play next.
Denver told me
We
they've
lose
been
this
working on a
game.
game
Actually,
plan that
kinda wanna lose this
focuses
game,
on
so we will play
pressuring
the
the
next one.
quarterback. They feel that the blitz will disrupt the offense's timing enough to force some mistakes. Philadelphia's head coach seemed pleased with the team's
Right.
preparation for the week,
31
telling
to
me that he
21.
believes his game plan
Yikes.
will put the team in position to succeed.
Fumbled.
Both teams seem pretty well prepared for this week's matchup, which should make for an entertaining game.
Yeah, Denver's really got our number. San Diego. Outside. Kind of deep. Mid deep. Outside, inside. They like to run a lot. Alright, let's see what we can do against
The San Diego Chargers told me they've been working on a game plan that focuses on shutting down the opponent's passing game. They're going to use the blitz to disrupt the timing of the quarterback, making him think twice before letting go of the ball.
I'm Tony Dungy, and you're watching NFL Network.
What do you want to tackle today?
Game plan versus passing game. Nice. Not the plays I would have picked.
The San Diego Chargers told me they've been working on a game plan that focuses on shutting down the outside running game. They want to force everything inside so the back is contained and there's less of a chance of a long
I
run.
like that play, and I don't
I'm
think
Andy
it was
Reid,
Florida
you're watching
even.
NFL
Yeah,
Network.
I like that play. Let's go.
The Oakland Raiders are headed into this weekend's matchup better prepared than their opponent. They really focused on preparing their team properly this week, making good choices while game planning.
I'm Dick Duran, and you're watching the NFL Network.
Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, what's taking so long?
Hey, Coach. Ready to start today's game?
Away game. Not a good sign.
Let the captains know the call.
Decent field.
Kick left.
Almost red. close to green. Now, if I could get... If it would stay this color and I got lines, I'd be even fine with that. Just don't know what else to do. They like to run. Rivers move with that.
Nice hustle.
Almost guarantee they're gonna pass it here. Spy or blitz or press? Press. Nice. Nice tackle.
Solid play defense.
Keith Rivers, too good. That's all. If they're not going to do anything about it, we'll just go nickel again. Got one this time? Interception, nice. Waddle, let's go. Pick six, let's go. Come on, baby. That's what we like to see. Oh, finally. I think that's the first interception I've seen him have. All the other ones I've seen have been Bowman. And that one to Phillips.
All right, let's kick it off.
Oh, beautiful way to start the game, too. Up 7-0, and they got the ball first. Nice. Oh. As long as Rivers is the one covering that running back, man, does he get in there.
Hey, good call, ref.
Fumble it. Oh, let's go.
There you go, defense.
Penalty is declined.
Run it up the gut.
Good, good. No challenge. Oh, just run straight, man. You were fine. You had like 5 yards.
Okay, passing. One inch at a time, fellas. We'll win this thing 1 inch at a time.
Yep, that is exactly how we'll do this.
We're gonna run right at 'em.
Nice. Nice run. Let's go.
Proud of you.
Finally, a competent running back. I love it. I love it. Let's just do God again.
Between the tackles.
I don't know if we'll make it to the outside. We'll pull and guard. Okay.
Okay,
Can we get
single
him on a
back stand
slam?
dive.
No, we're not going to get him on a slam. Need one more person to go out to the outside there.
Tell him he's got to have some fun today, but I need him running smart.
That was, yeah, that wasn't his fault, that was me. Don't be yelling at him.
Look deep.
Should get whoever's on the option route. 81.
Get this here. We can't win playing like that.
Probably gonna give me a moment to go for it, right? Yeah. We got it. Well, we've got this one.
Okay, we're passing.
Who did he even throw that to? Yeah. We tried. I don't believe you. Oh, I should have believed you. Almost threw an interception on the first play. Phil, you gotta do better than that. I like to run inside, right?
There you go, baby.
What's this? Blitz. And blitz. I think this play leaves somebody wide open. That's why it works so well. On runs. That's not the person that leaves wide open, definitely. Nice return, Cyrus. So I put you out there. Wrong one. That's what I wanted to run
Okay, we're moving between the tackles.
on 4th down. That's the play I was looking for. Nice play. So now if he's fast, that's amazing. See, he didn't break a tackle that time. If he's fast, he's just gone. That's when Cyrus needs to be in. Like on this play too, should have subbed him. Toss it out.
We gotta do a lot better than that.
Gotta dump that baby off. Bush bend. Where's Jones at? Oh. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, guys, we're one deep. That's it,
Okay,
baby.
5
Now
yards.
we're cooking.
Not mad at it. Got this.
Okay, we're passing.
Why are they all creeping in? What's going on?
All right,
Touchdown?
that's a
Yeah,
heads up,
let's go,
Coach.
baby. Keeping it up.
All right, guys, let's kick the field goal.
Nice. And both for extra points so far. San Diego? Let's put up a fight or something, guys. Come on. I want to stay long enough to steal your plays, but if I go up by like 3 scores, I also don't want to play the whole entire game.
If we don't make a great play next time, I'll hold you personally responsible.
I'll stop crawling defense for a while. That should help them.
Guys, that's not what I wanted.
Nice. Jeez. He was all by himself. We got this. Oh, I thought I at least learned some of these.
Look deep. We got a penalty.
Panicked and picked that one, because I knew I was running out of time. Still didn't get it off fast enough. Now I have less time to pick a play.
All right, guys, we're going deep. Good play, offense.
Oh, I thought he dropped it. Keep moving, keep it moving.
Look deep.
Oh, they let all that. Oh, it's only the first. Jeez. Thought it was the 2-minute warning. Now he's just scoring 14 points in a quarter.
Gotta run right at him. That's it, baby. Now we're cooking.
Now we gotta hit him with the big play action here pretty soon. Let's do it now.
Going play action. Execute, guys. Execute. They're not executing out there.
Should have the fullback block. If I had the fullback block, he gets that guy.
Okay, pass it. Nothing takes me off more than when they mess up my play. Oh, for crying out loud, I can't
Drop
believe
that.
he hasn't completed a pass. Send out the punter.
I don't believe this.
Some Gates? No, this will be different. he's just not going to break any big ones anymore because he's probably going on 40 years old now. I have no idea. I just know he's definitely on the decline.
That wasn't good. Guys, you're killing me.
Getting crushed now. Good stuff. Oh,
Hey, that wasn't half
nice
bad.
shot. The Jared Allen guy. Klesko. Klecko. Thank goodness we got him. Nobody else is there. So we cannot do dime now. We can do dime. Nobody's gonna be open. Son of a bee.
Not over yet.
34 to leave. Damn it. Nobody should have been able to be open. They tore us up on that drive. Gotta put it together here. Let's come out swanging.
Okay,
This
passing.
threw it right to the guy standing right in front of them. It's not a good play for him. Sprint, unlearned still.
Take it outside the tackle.
A lot of single back plays I like. I'll start running these. Tight end just
I
pancake
like
somebody.
it. There you go, offense.
Now where's my... There it
All
is.
right, guys, we're going deep.
Choice route guy. Oh, he threw a pick six. No. No. My guy.
Good.
Should have just ran it. Should have just ran it.
Gotta be on there.
Oh no.
Oh, it's on us. Ah,
And a hold to top it all off. Right.
one play action.
Whew, had to call that play. I was running out of time. There's so many single back plays that I never see.
Going outside. Running up the gut.
Ooh.
Tell him he's got to have some fun today, but I need him running smart. Okay, passing.
Oh, if he hits the other guy,
Run it.
if he hits Jones, he's just going for a touchdown.
All right, guys. One deep.
Nice catch.
Okay, passing.
I think the other side had a couple open options. He just didn't look there.
All right, guys. One deep.
No, we're not. We're going tight end option. We just want to get a couple yards. Or just make a perfect throw
Great.
down to the 10. Hell yeah. Can live with that too.
Running up the gut. That's not what we needed.
We don't need to hurry up right now. It's okay for this play, but we really didn't need to. They always do the hurry up when I'm in a run play. And when we don't need to be in the hurry up. Don't know how to fix it. This is definitely tailor-made for quick out.
Oh, what was I thinking there?
We'll go for it. Standard. Wide receiver option, how about that?
I swam right.
Just me,
698
hot
info.
route. Block right. I think we should be good. Somebody will get open. Hell yeah, let's go.
Nice job, son.
What did I say?
Nice job.
Big old boy. I don't know why he looks so big. He weighs like 10 more pounds than me, but he's 7 inches taller. Must be wearing like 17 layers of clothes. This might very well be the highest scoring game we've had in the franchise so far. I think we might have scored 24, 27 once. I don't think we've ever gotten past 28. And I literally think we might have gotten each of those once. think one of them wasn't a loss. I just don't know if those were in the preseason or not.
Come on, man, keep your focus. Don't let it haunt you.
Oh, nice. Oh, what? No!
Guys, just stay calm.
Had the sack and Phillip Rivers just shrugged him off and threw it to a still wide open receiver. Intercepted? Nice
Good
play.
job of the linebackers, coach. The Sanford will have put all kinds of pressure on their run game.
Are they gonna run again? I think so. No way. Dumb pass. Making really bad calls there, Phillip. Bad. Oh. Looked like a bad kick. Thought he missed.
All right,
Catch him off guard here.
one deep.
Right? What a throw. Oh. Yeah, he's supposed to drop the pass. It's okay.
Okay, fall between the tackles. Tell him he's got to have some fun today, but I need him running smart.
Wait, did they just call one of our timeouts for us?
Run it up the gut.
This might be the one. Let's go, Sire. Oh, no.
That's okay, just tell him to shake it off. All right, let's go special teams. Max cover punt.
Alright, just don't let him score again, please. Not in 30 seconds with one timeout. Interception. No. Okay. Whew. At least just not a catch. I'm fine with that.
That's been happening a lot lately. Wipe those dumb
They
looks
called their
off
last
your
timeout.
faces
Yeah.
and get on these guys.
Coach is getting angry. Is there a penalty? Oh no, that was first down. Okay. We're in the nickel. What's going on here?
Yeah, just like that, D. Just like that.
That was nice of them to wait for me there.
Excellent hustle on that play.
Okay. Made it to halftime with the lead still, and we're getting the ball. Okay, nice return. Okay, now we're gonna start out with a nice. Actually, I wanna learn this play. Let's try to figure this one out, huh? Nice.
On today, baby. Okay, ball between the tackles. Nice, ref.
They call it a face mask. Heck yeah.
Let's go I-50 gut. Not good at
Shook
all.
off that first guy though.
All right, guys, we're going deep.
I think as long as I just have one blocker, we're fine, right? Oh, we didn't even need him. Nice
That's how
catch,
that
though.
play's supposed to be
Okay, that was
run right
Jones.
there.
Good. That's your job.
Run it up the gut.
Come on. 1 yard, boys. We gotta be able to do this. Nice. Nice play. No! He was down.
That wasn't
We
good.
gotta call him down. Down. Let's go. We're getting that ball back, baby. Come on. I just called a timeout for no reason. It's in the second half, too. That might hurt us. Actually, I want this strong play.
Okay, we're passing.
If I change that fullback to something else, I feel like I'd probably run this play better.
Not good at all.
We do weak.
Toss it to the back.
Jones. Just get that ball out real quick. There we go. It's always successful when the tight end moves. So now I think we have 2 extra. It's hard to mess up 2 extra.
Tell him he's got to have some
And
fun
we still
today,
managed to
but
mess
I
up 2
need him
extra.
running smart.
Okay.
All right, guys, we're going deep.
Out of the back of the end zone. Yep, easy. Yeah, we'll go for it again. Just 'cause I like how you look at me when I do.
Look deep.
I feel like we could flip the play. And actually... We're gonna have to He's got it. Let's go. That was close though.
Send out the kicker.
Nice.
Alright, let's kick it off.
I wonder what a quarterback with a big arm looks like. I liked Woodson when I used him. I think his is at like 94. It just doesn't look. It doesn't look right. Not coming out 100 miles an hour. Maybe it's because he's not tall too. I'm one of the. John Elway. Show me Brock Osweiler. I'm taking him 10 out of 10 times. 6'10". Throw it out of the park. Don't know how he missed.
What was that?
Either that or a running quarterback. I love a running quarterback right now. But I also want one that can throw. Strong.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But we could do better.
If he can run, he doesn't have to be that accurate. If he has a cannon, he only has to be semi-accurate.
Secondary's done an incredible
If he
job
can't run
so
and doesn't
far.
have a cannon, he has to be super accurate and tall.
Excellent hustle on that play.
Should have been an interception, man. Talib. It's your chance to get back in it. You're the one that gave up the touchdown, I think. One of them.
Let's go I-50 gut.
There we go. Stiff arm him. Okay, you got around the corner. Either way. Big run, dude. Okay, I'm having the best runs of my life now. I might have just had bad running backs or something. Or no, even when I had the Bills, I had Marshawn. Still wasn't that great.
Gotta run right out.
This is awesome, though. Cyrus, go! Oh! He could have gone for a touchdown on that if he wasn't sticking his arm out at nobody. I want to get this play learned. I like it. Especially like it when they do that. Okay, good enough.
That's it, baby. Now we're cooking.
Hey, we rushed for 100 yards.
Run it up the gut.
Oh. Someone just got shook over there.
Gotta have some fun today, but I need him running smart. All right, guys, one deep.
Yeah, okay. As I say, I think we have Cyrus in the right place here. Oh boy. Oh! Oh, we got that off. Andy got the catch. He's about to get crushed.
Run it up the gut. All right, guys, we're going deep.
Shouldn't have audibled him over there. We had the right blocking scheme. Until you did that. I want them to figure this one out. So. We're gonna get sacked for sure.
We should have known better than to call that. We're going max cover punt.
Ooh, 12? Good job. I had no idea where that was going to. Alright, we didn't score, but we took a whole bunch of time off the clock.
But the D-line's giving us back nowhere to go.
Oh,
Yes!
they finally did a run like I do. He actually ran into somebody first. I wanna do pinch. Say no way he caught that. Good. Good. Raise my approval nice and high too. Should never get fired now. This will be my job for life. Decent return. Great field position. I want to try play action. Not that one. I want to try this play action.
I scram right, 698 F hook. All right, that's
See,
the
that
end
was
of the
a
quarter.
no arm strength left throw, but that was a cool avoid. Wonder... Side of the field are we on?
Look deep.
Still not sure if I did that right. I know I should have an extra blocker though. People from every side.
All right, guys, one deep.
Get there. Nice. Way to hit the corner.
What a call, coach.
Cyrus.
Play action.
Oh, if that didn't get tipped, man. I'm watching him do this falling over animation. I thought he caught it. It was just, I just didn't see the ball coming in. He was by himself. He got naked behind the linebacker. I think it's time for curl out.
Okay, passing.
Curl left. So it's either that or hit somebody on the flood side. Douglas, what a baller. I don't know how his potential's only 89. All of his stats seem so good. Alright, if we make it outside, we're golden. So everybody block. Beautiful.
That should just about wrap it up. Alright, guys, let's kick the field goal.
Oh, yeah, San Diego. Oh, yeah, suck it.
Kick left.
Honestly, like, what a... Just looking back, what a draft we just had. Absolutely needed a left tackle. I could have lived with putting Dunlap at right.
That D-line's doing a heck of a job.
But I get a left and a right tackle. And I get a whole bunch of defensive replacements that are going to be amazing. And I have, what, I think I have 3 second-round picks next year now. So, no matter what happens during the season, I should be able to trade up, get extra stuff, get everything I need, whatever's going to happen in this next draft.
Shut down the pass for the time.
Oh, nice.
It's a player.
Shut him down. Let the computer run out the rest of this game.
Gotta be on there. Oh, it's on us. Ah.
Ah, nice. I like that.
Okay.
I do want to steal their plays, though. I'm going to start making a 4-3 playbook just in case.
Tell him he's gotta have some fun today, but I need him running smart.
Make sure we drain the clock every time. This game is over. We ain't letting them come back at all.
Look deep.
And that's how we're gonna finish or start 3-1. And get my fast start achievement, finally. Where'd you throw that, dude? There you have accuracy problems. That's your thing.
Right at him.
I hope he just said run it right at him. Nice. Oh, nice play. That 3-3-5 doesn't stop the run very well.
Pounding the rock.
I'm liking this thunder and lightning thing we got going on with our running backs. Cyrus Jones is going to cost like $7 million a year, though. So we're not paying him after this year. He's just a beautifully timed Reggie Bush replacement, free agent.
He made it look easy.
Oh yeah, we're gonna finish this game nice and quick.
Run it up the gut.
Nice run, nice run. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Take it to the back. We're going play action.
And now we're gonna toss a play action in here. Oh, no way. Oh, to the 6-7 guy, okay. Nice play. Hope it's at least a run to the outside. Nope. Wow, I can't believe he got in.
Alright, guys, let's kick the field goal. Alright, let's kick it off.
This is definitely the best game I've had so far in this game.
This one's almost over. Don't blow it now. But the D-line's giving this back nowhere to go. Not my finest call today.
Uh-oh. There he goes. LT's still got something left in the tank.
Talk to me. Nobody can hear me. That's coming back.
Oh. Face mask.
Let's not throw this game away now.
Wasn't even enough time to do a face mask. We got to him too quick. There, now he's playing like LT. Broke 3 tackles. Did like 7 moves there. Just had nowhere to go. Nice. That guy's a beast too, Tatum. Training camp invite, Tatum. Gonna be starting for us his whole career. Just do prevent. Let's get an interception. So close. Same thing. I don't believe they have any plays that can get past that. Not with Waddle and Bowman on the outsides.
Boy, we're blanketing the receivers. We should see more sacks. We're gonna run right at them. What was that? I need to see it again.
Alright. Come on. Drain this clock down as much as we can. Got this game in the bag.
Okay, we're going between the tackles. Tell him he's gotta have
Jeez.
some fun
Now they're getting
today,
all the tackles.
but I need him running smart.
Guys guys needed to be doing that to start the game, not to end it. Glad. I was worried about that timeout that I accidentally called at the beginning making a difference too. Seems so funny now. Hey, still some plays.
Want to add one of these plays to our playbook?
Yeah, I'll steal that play, sure. And I feel like these are 3-4 plays that I already have. Strike 2 spy. Would have been cool to steal a 4-3 play. I guess I wasn't paying attention to what they ran.
Right at him.
On 12-yard run. HB off tackle. Dude just sheds the tackles. That was Jones too. Wasn't even the guy I thought it was. He did. He really just ran through that guy. It's San Diego. Make it look like it was a respectable game. Get there. Let's go. More sacks. More sacks, more sacks, more sacks. Tatum, too. Beautiful. Oh. Nice, made him drop it. I was gonna say he crushed him. Can I sub third string or something? Oh, there it is. That's me. Had to put the third stringers in. Sorry, fella. That's my fault. Not getting any late game injuries or anything like that. Ain't happening. Yeah, I gotta run 2 plays anyway. I wasn't sure if they were gonna call timeouts or not. Should be close enough. We already did run for 150 yards, I thought. Good game, fellas. Good game. Crushed them.
Well, that quarter's over.
did here. 18 for 32. It's not too bad. Oh, he went 10 for 11 on deep passes. That's not going to happen very often. That's a lot of the 6'7" guy doing some work for him, I think. Man. Thought those numbers looked too good to be true. Thought he played too good to be true. 23 for 101, 11 for 50. Wonderful. Wonderful for both of them. Bimney Rice and Newell both crushing it. Barker let up the sack. You bum. Defensive. Oh. Okay. That's a great start. This week or next week? Next week we get another update. Looking forward to it. Wow, I didn't get a player of the week with that. Pretty surprised, honestly.
The Dolphins told me they've been honing their technique in practice. They've really worked on their man coverage, giving them an edge against their opponent's passing attack.
I'm Mike Tomlin, and you're watching NFL Network.
Hey, Coach, what do we want to practice today?
If anything, yeah, let's do like this.
The Finns told me they've been honing their technique in practice. They've really worked on their man coverage, giving them an edge against their opponent's passing attack.
We'll see about that.
Oakland's head coach seems to be more than ready for this week's matchup. He told me that the game plan they put in this week will have their opponent on its heels. The team is ready and focused and expecting to win this game.
Did think we were going to win.
You're watching NFL Network.
I just don't think the quarterback's quite ready yet. So wrong. 78, but still, like 91-87. Should be doing really good by now. Without me doing it for him. Here's scouting updates.
I'm Adam Schefter, and here's your college football update. The top 5 at the end of this week look like this. Ohio State is still at number 1, while Florida, LSU, Oklahoma, and Fresno State round out the top 5. The Ohio State passing game is off to an amazing start behind the strong arm and leadership of Trent Stanton. Stanton so far through the first 5 games of the season has over 1,800 passing yards and 16 touchdowns. Also keep an eye out for this kid Maximus Johnson from Washington. He looks like another Mike Williams type of receiver. Huge, dominant at the college level. He's got time. He's only a redshirt sophomore.
Okay. So, I did hear that right last season. I did hear Stanton and Ohio State. I just didn't realize why I couldn't find him.
He's been asking about his new contract.
But that makes sense. Oh my gosh. I should have put him back at defensive end before doing this. F no.
What do we want to practice today?
But yeah, Stanton, there he is. Now we found him. I'm just curious. That's actually not that much. I'd probably put you at receiver most of the time. Would you be able to handle that? 1 million. It's less than 3 million per year. Is that good? I'm already paying a running back way too much right now. I'd rather just draft somebody. Oh, he's 28 and he wants 6 years. Crap. He has the speed to probably last. It'd been cool if you accepted the first garbage. Years, that'd be less than 30 million. Or I just want to put somebody back there.
Negotiations are underway on a new deal between an NFL team and one of its key players.
Not sure,
Both sides have expressed an interest in getting this deal done, and it should be only a matter of time before a new contract is finalized.
I'm Eric Mangini, and you're watching NFL Network.
Salary cap status looking like. Okay, so I have 20 million cap penalties right now from something. Jesus. Yeah, Buddy Jackson, you can keep coming back for 2 years at a time. I like you. Perfect. Yes. King. There we go. 6 years. Barely wants more than $1 million a year. That's awesome. Just had to franchise tag him. This one's better for me, right? Monroe. Take. We actually don't need you. You're a big boy, though, aren't you? Pretty sure he's a huge dude, so.
Negotiations are underway on a new deal between an NFL team and one of its key players. Both sides have expressed an interest in getting this deal done, and it should be only a matter of time before a new contract is finalized.
I want to find a new fullback. Lawson, let's see what he wants. 6 years. Okay, him only because he does have 90 speed. I think so. 6, 20, that's a little over 3 a year. Little under 3 a year. I can deal with that for him. Who's this guy? Someone I can trade? Is he someone I can trust? No. No, thank you. No, thank you.
The Pittsburgh Steelers scheduled a press conference this afternoon to announce the re-signing of one of the team's key players. It's obviously welcome news for everybody, but particularly the team's fans.
I'm Tony Dungy, and you're watching NFL Network.
The Minnesota Vikings told me they've been working on a game plan that focuses on shutting down the opponent's passing game. They plan to bring a lot of pressure, hoping to force the quarterback into some bad throws.
Who's the sleeper? Kerr. Would happen to be one of you guys. It would be you. Waddle. Man zone. No learning. That's too bad. Oh, that's really too bad. Sharper, it's a good name. Jonathan Joseph. AJ Hawk, Sean Merriman, Patrick Payne, Davis, Willis. Might be checking out some of these linebackers here. Another Merriman. I think we're gonna be fine without a defensive tackle for a little bit. That'd be a pretty cool one. Another Dwight Freeney type. Leroy Jenkins. No way. That'd be a cool name to get. Just a cool name to have. Javon Curse for step pursuit agilities. That might be good. Huh. Interesting. Don't even need to look at the tackles. Don't need to look at the line. Raymond Love. Might like you. Size, hands, run block. I might like him. Okay. Zach Miller type. Security. He's not one of the ones they mentioned. Pretty sure. Huh, Zinger. That's the USC one. Chad Johnson, that's a great comparison. David Murray, you're one of the Texas boys. Maximus Johnson, you're the one that somebody just mentioned. You're a Texas guy. You're the other Texas guy. Oof. Dante Stallworth, that's not bad. Shouldn't be too bad. Robert Meacham. It's a name I haven't seen in a while. Devin Hester. Let's see when it comes to draft time what they look like. Brian Westbrook. Marshawn Lynch. That's not bad. D'Angelo Williams, spin, juke, agility. Might be a guy. Ball seeker is bad though. Break, tackle, strength. Learning's a plus. I like that. He's the Parker? Sleeper. He is the sleeper. Speed, loose in his hands. Size, break, tackle, pass block. That's fine. Speed, learning, attitude. Looks like a bunch of at least decent running backs. Here's the Tom Brady comparison. Okay. And he's the only quarterback we're gonna even look at, huh? Unless somebody jumps out and says like Mike Vick comparison, but nope, not gonna happen. Alright. Okay. Tom Brady comparison guy. We'll see what we have to do to get you. Might not be as good as we thought we were, so it might be easy.
The Tennessee Titans scheduled a press conference for 1 p.m. Eastern to announce the re-signing of one of the team's key players.
We now have no motivation to do good. We can sign and trade this guy at the very least. 6 years, less than 10 million total. Do it. the last one. You're lucky. Nope. See you later. Brian Pendergon.
The Minnesota Vikings told me they've been working on a game plan that focuses on shutting down
Oh,
the
we just did
opponent's
special
quarterback.
teams, you're kidding
They
me.
plan to bring a lot of pressure from all over,
You.
forcing some bad throws
Hell yeah.
and even
3 years,
worse
$2 million for a
decisions.
6'7" dude. Then I don't have to worry about drafting one of these
The
dope
Oakland
receivers
Raiders
that are
are
all
headed
really
into
high
this
in the
weekend's
draft.
matchup better prepared than their opponent. They really focused on preparing their team properly this week, making good choices while game planning.
We should keep Omar just in case if he's still, yeah, he's still cheap enough. Can do all the incentives you want, man. Never gonna reach any of them.
I've been told that one NFL player is concerned about his future after contract talks ended between his agent and current team yesterday.
Come
Though he wants to
on,
get a
big
deal done
win.
now, the player told the team that he'll wait a while before approaching contract talks again. He just feels right now that both sides need some time apart.
They were doing fine rushing. Better than we ever have before. Thought the Vikings were a team we could beat. Very interesting.
Detroit told me they've been working on their blitz packages in practice. They feel like they can bring pressure with the blitz while still covering well in man-to-man.
Practice about to start, Coach. What's the plan?
Where are we at with you? I only have one option? Oh yeah, nice. What's a backup guard going for nowadays? If you take no bonus, I'll sign you. Nope.
The Seattle Seahawks scheduled a press conference for 4:30 Eastern to announce the re-signing of one of the team's key players.
Oh, why do we keep doing that?
The Detroit Lions told me they've been working on a game plan that focuses on shutting down the opponent's quick passing game. They're going to use the blitz to disrupt the timing of the routes, forcing some drop passes, or even better, some interceptions.
So much for that fast start we had, huh?
The Oakland
See
Raiders
if we
are
can't
headed into
turn
this
it
weekend's
around
matchup less prepared than their opponent, according to my sources. I'll give the coaches the benefit of the doubt, but I've got a feeling that their game plan could come back to haunt them.
I'm Tom Coughlin, and you're watching NFL Network.
I've been told that one NFL player is concerned
Come
about his
on.
future after contract talks ended between his
Guys.
agent and current team yesterday.
Oh, we
Though he
ran
wants to
so
get a deal
well.
done now, the
We're
player
running so
told the
much
team that
better.
he'll wait a while before approaching contract talks
Quarterback.
again. He just feels right now that both sides need some time apart.
I'm Tom Coughlin, and you're watching NFL Network.
Quarterback's doing me no favors right now.
I've been told that one NFL player is concerned about his future
Man, I
after
really thought he was
contract
gonna be
talks
the answer
ended
now.
between his agent and current team yesterday. Though he wants to get a deal done now, The player told the team that he'll wait a while before approaching contract talks again. He just feels right now that both sides need some time apart.
We just need somebody to play zone and help spot. We don't need as much man as he
The
has.
New York Jets told me they've been working on a game plan that focuses on fundamentals. The coaches stressed tackling in practice today, telling the players that their opponent can't score if
So
they
we
can't
might
pass the
have
line of scrimmage.
This is the one
Hi, I'm
year
Mike Holmgren,
I'm
and
not
you're
going to worry
watching
about my
the
draft
NFL
picks next year anymore.
The Jets told me
Can
they've been
start
working on
trading
the
them away
offensive
for
side of the
whatever
ball.
I can get.
Their quarterback needed some extra work for the game, and they now feel like he's ready to go.
And we'll be happy to do it.
Oakland finished up its final practice this afternoon, and after talking to its head coach, it seems as if it's ready for this week's matchup. In fact, both teams seem equally prepared and ready for this game.
Man, we might need to make sure we get one of those receivers. We might have a tough draft.
New Orleans fans are asking a lot of questions of the home team today, and rightfully so. They're very concerned about the news that their team has failed to agree on a contract with one of its key players. This could be a long, drawn-out process heading into the offseason, and fans figure, haven't they suffered enough?
Let's go. Finally.
Hey, Coach, ready to start today's game?
Okay, see if he does okay, we're fine. Fine.
I've been told that one NFL player is concerned about his future after contract talks ended between his agent and current
Scouting
team
time.
yesterday. Though he wants to get a deal done now, the player told the team that he'll wait a while before approaching contract talks again. He just feels right now that both sides need some time apart.
I'm Tony Dungy, and you're watching NFL Network.
Adam Schefter here with another draft update. The big matchup between Florida and LSU was decided last week, with LSU and Sparkplug Cletus Parker taking the Gators down in Gainesville 31-17. Parker continues to amaze the nation each week with his highlight-type runs. Here are my top 3 tight end draft prospects this year: Andre Kennison from Miami, Travell Joseph from Georgia, and Marcus Boulware out of Stanford. Well, that's all for now. I'll be back next month with another update. Thanks for watching NFL Network.
I'm Mike Nolan, and you're watching NFL
Okay.
Network.
Might be looking out for Cletus Parker. He was kind of far
San
down in
Diego
the
told me they've been working on the
draft.
defensive side of the ball. One of their defensive linemen needed some
I
extra
think he
work for the
definitely
game,
moves
and
up,
they feel like
though.
he's ready
That's
to
the
go.
problem.
I'm Gary Kubiak, and you're
I
watching
think that's how
NFL Network.
they usually start low and then move up with the stories. I just haven't seen one of those players yet. I haven't been looking at one of those players yet, because I never look at the draft first. I should have tried to re-sign Coles there. Dallas. I don't even know if I want to sign her that much. That's kind of a lot. Only 2 years though, I guess. Jesus.
KC fans are asking a lot of questions of the home team today, and rightfully so. They're very concerned about the news that their team has failed to agree on a contract with one of its key players. This could be a long, drawn-out process heading into the offseason, and fans figure, haven't they suffered enough? San Diego told me they've been working on the defensive side of the ball. One of their defensive linemen needed some extra work for the game, and they feel like he's ready to go.
I'm Romeo Cornell, and you're watching NFL Network.
Philadelphia's head coach seemed pleased with the team's preparation for the week, telling me that he believes his game plan will put the team in position to succeed. Both teams seem pretty well prepared for this week's matchup, which should make for an entertaining game.
We'll just get Coles instead.
I've been told that one NFL player is concerned about his future after contract talks ended between his agent and current team yesterday. Though he wants to get a deal done now, the player told the team that he'll wait a while before approaching contract talks again. He just feels right now that both sides need some time apart.
I'm Mike Nolan.
Okay, that's short. Wait, yeah, that's short completion ain't right. Below 50. Medium attempts is decent. Deep attempts is better than average, probably. Percent 62 through into coverage, man. Killing me, bud. Killing me. He's on his way for a 1,000-yard season. So is he. There's Newell. He's all the way down there. Schmelu's giving up too many sacks. 79% run blocker and 80% pass blocker. Is he 97 overall right now? Jeez.
Hey, Coach. Ready to start today's game?
No, hold on, let's see. Team stats. That's what I want to look at. How close are we to the bottom? Further away than we usually are. That's good. Defense. How much worse are we than usual? Not worse. Good. Pretty close in the interceptions. Don't see us there. Ooh, don't see us there. Okay. 2 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. Just hover around that 56% completion percentage, though. That's not going to cut it. Bump that up at least 5%. Hopefully.
Negotiations are underway on a new deal between an NFL team and one of its key players. Both sides have expressed an interest in getting this deal done,
I don't think we're ever
and it
going to
should
beat
be
the
only a
Patriots.
matter of time before a new contract is finalized. The Patriots told me they've been working on trying to get the opposing running back to fumble. They feel like a turnover at the right time could be the difference in the game.
Debating, well, I'm probably going to re-sign Huff. Imagine I'll cave and do it. Resign Caldwell? Nah, $2 million a year. No, thank you.
The Patriots told me they've been working on their running game in practice today. They feel that it's imperative to get a big day from their running back, and they're building a good portion of the game plan around him.
I'm Tom Coughlin, and you're watching NFL Network.
Philadelphia's coaches have to be concerned after the week's last practice. In talking to both
Now
head
I'm
coaches,
positive he is
it's hard
calling me
not to think that
Philadelphia.
their opponent is better prepared for this week's game. We'll see how much the game plans affect the outcome this weekend.
I'm Mike Tomlin, and you're watching NFL Network.
Freeborg. Yep, still got Tom Brady, Wes Welker, Randy Moss, and Matt Light. And wow. Just an insanely stacked team still. That's crazy.
It's game time.
We only lost by 3. Think she had a good game. Probably didn't run it. I think we'll beat the Chiefs. I'm not too worried about this one at all.
The New Orleans Saints quarterback just went over 40,000 career passing yards. He's had a great career, and can there be any doubt at this point that one day we'll be watching him inducted into the Pro Football Hall of Fame?
I'm Tony Dungy, and you're watching NFL Network.
The Kansas City Chiefs told me they've been working on a game plan that focuses on shutting down the opponent's running game. The coaches think they have an advantage on the defensive line, and they plan to exploit it.
Hi, I'm Mike Holmgren, and you're watching the NFL Network.
The Houston Texans scheduled a press conference for 1 p.m. Eastern to announce the re-signing of one of the team's key players.
I'm Mike Tomlin, and you're watching NFL Network.
The
Sounds like an
Kansas
old
City
guy.
Chiefs told me they've been working on a game plan that focuses on shutting down the opponent's running game. The coaches think they have an advantage on the defensive line,
Andrew
and they
Walter,
plan
the
to
last
exploit
remnant
it.
of the old Raiders team.
I'm Norv Turner, and you're watching
He'll be
NFL
gone
Network.
after this year.
Oakland finished up its final practice
gonna
this
crush 'em.
afternoon, and after talking to its head coach,
There's no way
it
we
seems
don't,
as
right?
if it's ready for this week's matchup. In fact, both teams seem equally prepared and ready for this
Let's
game.
go. Never a doubt. 24-10. There we go. Green Bay. That one's up in the air. I don't know.
Cincinnati's general manager told reporters this afternoon that negotiations between the team and a key player have, for the foreseeable future, ended. He didn't rule out the two parties sitting down later on in the season to work out a deal, but right now it looks like a long shot at best. The Green Bay Packers told me they've been working on a game plan that focuses on fundamentals. The coaches stressed tackling in practice today, telling the players that they can shut down the running game if they don't allow any yards after contact.
I'm Gary Kubiak, and you're watching the NFL Network.
It's gonna be kind of hard, dude. He doesn't want to be part of the team, apparently. Hopefully, it doesn't just glitch out after the time remaining runs out. Good time to grab a drink.
I've been told that one NFL player is concerned about his future after contract talks ended between his agent and current team yesterday. Though he wants to get a deal done now, the player told the team that he'll wait a while before approaching contract talks again. He just feels right now that both sides need some time apart.
I'm Norv Turner, and you're watching NFL Network.
are we at? Alright. Here we go.
The Packers told me they've been working on trying to get the opposing running back to fumble. They feel like a turnover at the right time could be the difference in the game.
Game plan versus came up with that. It's probably all those ugly plays, huh?
What do you think we should work on today?
The Oakland Raiders told me they've been working on their sharpness in practice. They want to make sure that their most successful plays are ready to be used early and often in this contest.
I'm Tom Coughlin, and you're
Not
watching
the practice I
NFL
just
Network.
ran. Alright, got my drinks. Where'd I put them? Come on, we can beat Green Bay.
This is it. Game day.
Ooh. Really? Yikes. And now I have a feeling I know that we're going to lose to the Titans. That's not good.
Adam Schefter of NFL Network here with another
Scouting
draft
update.
The college football regular season is nearing an end with only the conference championships and bowl games left on the schedule. The Heisman Trophy is pretty much a formality this year, the way Ohio State's Trent Stanton has played. He has had a record-setting season, and he has commanded the team to another national title game. He just might set the record for the most lopsided Heisman vote ever. The winner of the LSU-Georgia Conference Championship game will go on to meet Ohio State in Miami for the national title game. That's all for now. See you at the Senior All-Star Game.
I'm Andy Reid. You're watching NFL Network.
Man, this poor Mike Stanton guy. Looking like one of the best college quarterbacks ever, and he's going to come to the
shutting
Raiders,
down their
and I'm
opponent's
gonna
most explosive plays.
mess this dude's
They're
career
particularly
up.
concerned about what the opponent does on 1st and 10 situations.
Oh, he wants so much. $5 million a year. I do $5 million. No, 3.525. Can we do that? Or here we go. Right there. I don't want to pay you and Phillips and Waddle. There's no way. Can't pay all of you guys.
The Cincinnati Bengals scheduled a press conference this afternoon to announce the re-signing of one of the team's key players. It's obviously
Wait, was he
welcome
the
news
one?
for
Yeah.
everybody,
Just
but
gonna sit here for a
particularly
minute again.
the team's fans.
I'm Andy
Oops.
Reid. You're watching NFL Network.
Don't worry, I'll just sign the other left guard, who's slightly worse. So this will be this is my 4th season. We've gone what, 5 and 11? Yeah, it's up real quick. 5 and 11, then we 9 and 7. So we're 19 and 29 right now. Not fantastic. If we could finish somewhere near 500, that'd be great. Gotta start winning these games though.
St. Louis fans are asking a lot of questions of the home team today, and rightfully so. They're very concerned about the news that their team has failed to agree on a contract with one of its key players. This could be a long, drawn-out process heading into the offseason, and fans figure, haven't they suffered enough? The Titans told me they're working on shutting down their opponent's most explosive plays.
Chiefs,
They're particularly concerned about what the opponent
Bears.
does
Those are all
on 1st and
winnable
10
games. These
situations.
are all winnable games. We could finish 9 and 7 still. We can do it.
Philadelphia's head coach seemed pleased with the team's preparation for the week, telling me that he believes his game plan will put the team in position to succeed. Both teams seem pretty well prepared for this week's matchup, which should make for an entertaining
we should
game.
be able to crush
I'm
this
Gary
team.
Kubiak, and you're watching the NFL
They just have
Network.
an 87 or something overall rookie? Yeah, they did. Bullington. Good for you guys. Good for you guys. Anybody not playing? No.
This is it. Game day.
Ooh, gross. 3 interception guy and lost in overtime. Yikes. That was a bad team. We should have been able to beat them. Oh, this team is how can they afford all of this? Holy crap. This is a good team. 25-year-old rookie. That's good. Outside pass a lot. Inside on first down. Okay. Wow, I think we at least have to try to play this game. We can't go out this bad, can
Buffalo
we?
told me they've been working on the defensive side of the ball. They plan on playing a lot of zone coverage in this game, hoping to force the opposing quarterback into mistakes.
We aren't gonna get fired, right? I haven't saved in a while. It's a good reminder to save. In fact, I'm gonna get fired for not going 500 here.
The Buffalo Bills told me they've been working on a game plan that focuses on shutting down the opponent's passing game. They plan to bring a lot of pressure, hoping to force the quarterback into some bad throws. Oakland finished up its final practice this afternoon, and after talking to its head coach, it seems as if it's ready for this week's
9-4,
matchup.
yeah,
In
they are a
fact,
good team, huh?
both teams seem equally prepared and ready for this game.
Man, maybe it's just not our year.
Time to take the
Come
field.
on, I thought we'd for sure be winning some of these games. We're actually not running bad. We're gonna have to. Okay, Kansas City will beat.
I've been told that one NFL
probably
player
gonna have
is
to play that
concerned about
last
his
game to finish
future
7 and
after
9 just to keep
contract
my
talks
job.
ended between his agent and current team yesterday. Though he wants to get a deal done now, the player told the team that he'll wait a while before approaching contract talks again. He just feels right now that both sides need some time apart.
Here.
I'm Mike Tomlin, and you're watching NFL Network.
Why does it say trick run?
The Chiefs told me they've been working on the offensive side of the ball. Their quarterback needed some extra work for the game, and they now feel like he's ready to go.
Oops. That's it. Good plays. Okay. Guess I meant to play that one.
Casey told me they've been working on the defensive side of the ball. One of their DBs needed some extra work for the game, and they feel that he's now ready to go.
Might not be re-signing you, buddy.
The Raiders. Coaches I spoke to today seem very confident heading into this weekend's matchup. They feel that their game plan gives them the edge to pull out the
Once 3
victory.
years, he must at least be decent. Surprised. 500K a year. What's that? Oh, we don't win this game, that'd be just straight up embarrassing. We always beat Kansas City. We always beat Kansas City now.
It's game time.
Okay, good. Still 1-3. Man, you really fell apart the second half of the season, buddy. Really fell apart. Chicago. How good are they? Really have to play this not important game? No, we don't. They're bad. Okay. 7-9. Not how I wanted to finish.
Chicago told me they've been working on the defensive side of the ball. One of their defensive linemen needed some extra work for the game, and they feel like he's ready to go. The Bears told me they're working on shutting down their opponent's most explosive plays. They're particularly concerned about what the opponent does on 1st and 10 situations.
Make it? Didn't have that great of a season this time. I doubt it. Running back's definitely.
Philadelphia's head coach seemed pleased with the team's preparation for this week, telling me that he believes his game plan will put the team in position to succeed. Both teams seem pretty well prepared for this week's matchup, which should make for an entertaining game.
John Payson, you're watching NFL Network.
Oh, Michael Huff. He's the only one that's made it every single time. Bowman made it once. This is a tough season. I really thought we were gonna do better. We got the hot start.
Hey, Coach, ready to start today's game?
At least we won. At least we actually did win. So we ran on them super well. All right.
Torrey Holt officially re-signed today, ending speculation about his future with the team. When negotiations went into the 11th hour, the team stepped up and showed its commitment to the player and its fans.
I'm Dick Duran, and you're watching NFL Network.
Don't even want to see it.
He's ready to continue negotiations now.
No. No. I'm gonna pay Sean Phillips next year. So I do not want him. Do not want that guy. We didn't win any awards. There's no way.
Buffalo's running back surpassed the 1,500-yard rushing mark this weekend, an impressive milestone for any NFL running back.
He can come back. Nice little backup guy to have, I guess, since he might actually have to log some time now. That's the one we want. Just a couple years of him. Trying to have the least amount of turnover these last 2 seasons, since I really thought that might help with play learning and all that. Just thought of that. Might as well take this guy too.
Minnesota's quarterback just went over 4,000 passing yards for the season. That's a great season for any NFL quarterback.
Stay with the team. All right.
Are there any changes you'd like to make to the organization?
No. We're keeping everybody. This is
Now's
my
your
staff.
chance to make any personnel changes to the team. Are there any changes you'd like to make to the organization?
I really feel like I should save a job.
Let's review how the staff did this season. Let's review the staff's performance this season.
We left.
Let's review how the staff did this season. Are there any changes you'd like to make to the
I didn't know they
organization?
could leave. I mean, I figured there'd be something they could do.
Are there any changes you'd like to make to the organization?
The Finns scheduled a press conference this afternoon to announce the hiring of their general manager.
Wait till we get the new guy. GM, you get the next one yet? 15,000, jeez. How much does that thing cost that I wanted? 34,000. Okay, so after next season we're getting that. Definitely needs that. Okay, we do need that. Accuracy training, thank you very much. $8,500, might as well do that in this. Which is that one? Yep, there we go. Wait for that one. That's the last one, right? Nope. Be line coach. 65. Alright, feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good.
Do you think he would be a good fit for the position?
He just wants to come here. That's nice. Let's go. Who won the Super Bowl this year? Buccaneers. Man. Is there a history here? Can we do NFL? Can we do Super Bowl MVP? Any of that here? Man. Wait. Who's this? 6'6". Ronnie doesn't run. Wow, okay. Good for you guys, I guess. So after this this draft and this season, we'll have a better idea of what we can... I mean, we're re-signing our top players, and that's about it. We don't have many options. Here we go. I almost already know what I want in scouting. In this draft.
The New England Patriots released one of their key players today in what appears to be a salary cap move. It'll be interesting to see which teams line up to sign a player of his caliber.
Nada, Jones, Huff. Honestly, I think Huff looks like the perfect one to do. Beautiful. I'm not ready for him to be gone yet. Perfect time to franchise him. We need kicker, tight end, punter. Okay.
So, Coach, who should the Scouts keep an eye on during today's Senior All-Star practice?
We already know where we're going with that one. I want to check out some fullbacks. The top 8, yeah, top talent. That is what I'm looking at right now. Offensive lineman. Just go about right here. Defensive lineman. Not sure who we need. Really not sure who we need, so we'll just go down here. Linebackers. Let's start up top. Do one random one. D-backs. Roscoe. And then anything that's not the top 3 corners. How about that? Kickers and punters. The kicker. Both the kickers. No. Anyone have... Ooh, kick accuracy. A kicker. That's actually not the... Like strength on the kicker. Josh Scobie, that's a good kicker, isn't it? Maybe not. Scobie, and give me the kick accuracy guy. There we go.
I'm Adam Schefter of NFL Network, and here's your Senior All-Star
Where do I not
update.
have that?
Here's how the
He
college
randomly
season
gets
ended.
potential
The Ohio
people.
State Buckeyes are your national champions after OSU quarterback Trent Stanton passed for 350 yards and 3 scores that resulted in a 37-14 win over LSU. During Senior All-Star game practices this week, 2 players really stood out in my mind. South Carolina corner Jonathan James looked great in all types of coverages during practices, and Mississippi State quarterback Chase Ballard had a great Senior Classic game with 12 of 13 passing for 190 yards and 2 scores. That's it for now. See everyone at the NFL Combine.
I'm Romeo Cornell, and you're watching NFL Network.
Hey, Coach, here are the Scouts' notes from today's Combine drills. Scouts are getting ready to talk to the O-line. Which one are you interested in? All right, Coach, it's time to talk to the kickers. Which one's it going to be?
That's what I'd like to see. I need a kicker. Where's the accuracy guy at? Right there. Do you got any fast guys? No. Come on.
So, Coach, what quarterback do you want the Scouts to interview?
3.5, but he runs a 4.3. That N Frost, isn't that Westbrook one? Oh, that'd been nice to be able to take him. That's too dang bad. We already took one way too high.
Coach, what halfback do you want the scouts to interview?
No. Take all of them off of there. Give me my fullbacks. Oh, here we go. This is a moment of truth now. Bryant, Morales, and Zinger. Then Murray, Woodson. Bryant, Morales, Zinger. Murray, Woodson. Woodson. Wow, okay.
Hey, Coach, it's time for the interview. What wide receiver would you like to talk to?
Chad Johnson. I want him so bad, but there's no way. Murray, okay. I'm definitely not going to get him. 89 catching, that's crazy. Three board. Tight end with 82 catching. 67 catching. None of those tight ends wanted to run block. Dang it. I want to take a look at this guy. Even though his learning's really bad. What? Like Morales. A good Bryant, Woodson, Robinson. Yeah.
NFL restricted free agent signing period officially begins at 9 a.m. this morning as teams focus on tendering their restricted free agents. Once tenders have been handed out, players work with
Bowden,
interested
Reese,
teams on offer sheets. If they sign those offer sheets, their original team has 10 days to match or let the players sign with the new team.
Reese,
I'm Marvin Lewis, and you're watching NFL Network.
It's time for the linebacker interview, Coach. Who's it going to be?
Leroy, yeah. Leroy Jenkins. Ash and Chamberlain, those are my guys right there.
What defensive lineman would you like us to interview?
Shit, Leroy. Leave that last one off. We can leave that guy. Speedsters. Crosby, James, Williams, Crocker. Where's that? Free safety has it.
All right, Coach, we have an opportunity to talk to the DBs now. Who's it going to be?
All the way down here, bud. Exactly what I want. Son Crocker.
I'm Adam Schefter of NFL Network, and here's the buzz from the NFL Combine. Iowa tackle Doug McKinney has decided not to attend the Combine, to the surprise of most scouts in attendance. McKinney could have really helped his stock this week, and some draft observers are questioning this decision. LSU running back Cletus Parker did decide to run, and he put up an amazing 40 time of 4.3, moving his draft stock up 2 to 3 rounds based on that time alone. Wide receiver Maximus Johnson disappointed scouts with a dismal 4.7 40 and only a 29-inch
Chad Johnson right there
vertical.
anyway. I could just
His
take him.
stock right now is plummeting.
Still a 96 overall? He wants 23
I'm Todd McShay, and this is the draft preview. I finished the EA Sports mock draft, and I've got junior quarterback Trent Stanton as the #1 player in the class right now. He's joined in the top 5 by Hawaii gunslinger Taylor Tannenbaum, Texas wide receiver Davin Murray, Iowa tackle Doug McKinney, and USC receiver Jamario Zinger. A big sleeper in the class to watch out for is middle linebacker Lamont Oden from Alabama A&M. I'll be back later with more on the draft.
Let's
Teams are about to start bidding on him.
let's
Care to
shop
join
some
in?
people here.
The NFL free agent signing period kicks off at 9 a.m. this morning. Look for big-name deals with big-name players all throughout the entire month.
Hi, I'm Mike Holmgren, and you're watching the NFL Network.
Alright. Let's see if we can get any players here. We just zoom through this. T.O.? Oh, if he only wanted to come for 1 year, I'd definitely do it.
Negotiations seem to have broken down last night. It looked hopeless, but I just received word, unexpectedly, that an agreement was finalized at the last possible minute. Both sides conceded on key issues to get the deal done, preventing a huge loss for the Seahawks.
15 million was my cap. Sorry, boys. How much do you want now as a free agent? Probably a lot less. Oh no, you want more. Get out of here. Dallas Clark? You just want 2 years? You're gonna be there for both of them though, that's for sure. You're young enough. It's getting expensive for a tight end.
The bidding is over, and one team has emerged as the winner in the race to sign one of the off-season's most coveted free agents. We'll wait and see if a deal can get done between this difference maker and the Raiders.
Hi, I'm Mike Holmgren, and you're watching the NFL Network.
I've got to negotiate this contract. Feel like joining in?
Did it for the goals. What's Twin Bow looking like? Too much.
The Bills, in one of the off-season's biggest free agents, have agreed on a deal that will be officially announced later today. Fans on the team website are thrilled with the signing, crediting the owner and the GM for the big acquisition. It cost a lot, but right now everyone is extremely excited.
I'm Tony Dungy, and you're watching NFL Network.
Still with a lot. There's a whole bunch of good players there.
Coach, the scouts need to know what pro day to attend.
Woodson might be the pick at receiver. Really want the Chad Johnson one, but I'll take him. Matt Leinart.
Coach, the scouts need to know what pro day to attend.
Figure out who he is doing that. Donnie Avery. Oh, it's a trade. Sometimes something like that happens, just reminds me to save.
Coach, which pro day should the scouts attend?
Oakland Raiders backed out of trade negotiations earlier this afternoon, citing an extremely high asking price. No word yet if they'll still pursue other trade offers.
12 and 3 seconds. 42, 43, and 44. I should easily be able to trade up. Get that quarterback. I'm gonna get him. I'm getting him.
Coach, the scouts need to know what pro day to attend.
I'm still curious enough, I think. Already got Dallas Clark. Forgot about that already.
Coach, the scouts need to know what pro day to attend.
Auburn it is.
Coach, which pro day should the scouts attend?
Not worried about that. Take a look at you guys.
Coach, what school should we scout?
Ruben Warfield. Quentin Kent. One of them's got to be good, right? Got 2 tight ends. One's got to be good. Or they combined to make one.
Coach, the
decent
scouts
player,
need to know
somehow
what
they
pro
work.
day to attend.
Felix, only got to an 82. That sucks. Greg Jennings. He's pretty young in this still. Dang. Thought he'd be old.
Hey, Coach, what school should we send our scouts to?
Michigan, easy. Can see what that fullback looks like. Pretty sure someone's gonna have to offer me at least a 4. I wanted a 3 for him. He's got a bright future ahead of him, everybody.
Negotiations seemed to have broken down last night. It looked hopeless, but I just received word, unexpectedly, that an agreement was finalized at the last possible minute. Both sides conceded on key issues to get the deal done, preventing a huge loss for the Raiders.
I'm Tony Dunn. You're watching NFL Network.
The Oakland Raiders backed out of trade negotiations earlier this afternoon, citing an extremely high asking price. No word yet if they'll still pursue other trade offers.
I'm Mike Tomlin, and you're watching NFL Network.
Cardinals just signed Woodson. Jets just signed Liner. Oh, is there a chance they don't? Chance they don't go? You'd definitely go by there. It's the first team. Okay, Rams and Bears. I guarantee they both need quarterbacks. There's no way everybody just signed their quarterback of the future. Okay. Kinda They have 2. Wow, what the fuck? They have 2. Okay. So... Wow, there is a
Coach,
world
the scouts
where they
need to know
drop
what
the
pro day
5.
to attend.
That would be insane. Thank you.
The Texans scheduled a press conference for 3 p.m. Eastern to announce the signing of one of the offseason's biggest free agents.
Coach, the scouts need to know what pro day to attend.
Okay, let me see my scouting results. Is anything getting done here? Yes, it is. Trent Stanton 95. I don't know how I accidentally scouted him, but that's great. Zinger 89. James Jones Joseph Jonathan 87. That's nice. Another 87. Size, hands, and run block. Catching 86 and 74 speed. That's really good. That's actually... Oh, he's 21, he's 6'7". Oh, man. Okay. Paul, no point in taking you. Another corner. Could be good eventually. That's a nice zone coverage. Look at the middle linebacker. Is he fast? Huh. Interesting. Where's he again? Okay. Anyone good and identified down here? That'd be cool. That'd be way cooler. Okay.
Hey, Coach, what school should we send our scouts to?
Anything that's close to being done, send them there.
Negotiations seemed to have broken down last night. It looked hopeless, but I just received word, unexpectedly, that an agreement was finalized at the last possible minute. Both sides conceded on key issues to get the deal done, preventing a huge loss for the Lions.
Wasn't ready for that. What did he get? Not very.
Coach, the scouts need to know what pro day to attend.
Traded the Jets to try to throw him off the scent. If I did that, I'd do it later.
The Oakland Raiders backed out of trade negotiations earlier this afternoon, citing an extremely high asking price. No word yet if they'll still pursue other trade offers.
I'm Ken Wisenhunt, and you're watching NFL Network.
Coach, what school should we scout?
These guys just want way too many years. 29, you're not getting 5 years, my dude.
Coach, which pro day should the scouts attend? Coach, what school should we send our scouts to? Coach, the scouts need to know what pro day to attend.
Be careful now. Here we go. Okay.
Who would you like to bring in for an individual
Don't care
workout?
about any more of those. Obviously, we're gonna look at Cletus.
Coach, which pro day should the scouts attend? Coach, who would you like the scouts to bring in?
Then we're gonna look at Mr. Roscoe.
Coach, who would you like some more information on?
And some type of receiver the furthest down we can find them. Hands, route running, catching traffic. Why is that all bad? Oh, it's frustrating. It says he's one of the best.
Coach, who would you like the scouts to bring in?
Where's the size speed? That's that. This is a 6'7" guy. No. He's pretty good too. I think I have a 6'7" guy all scout already, don't I? This guy's actually pretty good too. He's gonna be too early. Go later. Eric Johnson, is that a good combo? Or comp? I'm trying to move Jets right now for 2 sevens. Just to make sure they don't take them. Do it.
The Oakland Raiders have scheduled a press conference for 3 p.m. Eastern to announce a trade that was finalized late this afternoon.
I'm John Fox, and you're watching the NFL Network.
I'm Adam Schefter of NFL Network, and here's the latest news from the Pro Days. Texas was, far and away, the most popular scouting destination this Pro Day season, with 3 potential first-round pick wide receivers down there in Austin. T.T. Haygood was the standout of the Texas trio, running a 4.45 40 after a slow combine time. Another popular Pro Day was the one at Washington, where wide receiver Maximus Johnson rebounded with a much better performance. He's now back in the first-round picture. Offensive guard Steve Stutzman also looked great at the Huskies Pro Day.
I'm Mike Nolan, and you're watching NFL Network.
Guy I just did was projected to go after Zinger. Got that mixed up. Lee 88. Not mad at that. It's a step slower than I'd like him to be, but it's okay. 7 on Rodriguez Smith still. Not a lot of new people here. 96. Oh my gosh. I think I'll deal with that. Woodson's only an 80. He's 20. Oh, he has no catching whatsoever. Man, that's too bad. 26, 32, 25. If I change my receiver type, I bet he'd get better. Which actually isn't a bad idea. Maybe we'll do that, then I'll come back and look at these. See if it makes a difference. Come on, there's gotta be some people later than that ready. Where's that tight end I looked at? Did I blink and pass him up? Oh, just went back to the beginning. Rodriguez and 57. Nice. Okay.
Coach, who would you like some more information on?
Any of the fullbacks? None of you want to have run blocking on your side here? None of you. Just blind take one of them, I don't care. I think these Devin Hester guys aren't faster. Like, what a joke. Be better. Oh, yeah, we can look at these guys. Leroy Jenkins. We already know he's gonna be good. We don't need to check him out anymore, I don't think. This guy, though.
Do you want to be involved with the negotiation, Coach?
Come on. No.
Coach, who would you like the scouts to bring in?
Are there any defensive tackles that were attempted? Really toughness block shedding?
Coach, who would you like some more information on?
These kickers done yet?
Coach, who would you like the scouts to bring in?
It's a great question. I don't know who I want you to bring in. Maybe this one? It's not as good as I would want you to be. To press. Not there.
Who would you like to bring in for an individual workout?
Anybody else over here I want to look at? Mary Man. Mary Man. This Mary Man, maybe.
I'm Adam Schefter of
So I've
NFL Network, and this
royally
is another
screwed up
draft
my,
update. It's that time of year where teams
defense
scramble to
by
get
getting
one
rid of
last look at the rookies
what's his
before
name?
April's
So they went
draft.
back to
A
a
number of
90-90.
teams
Good
worked
for
out
them.
Temple linebacker Hunter Hartline, and he simply put on the performance of a
793
lifetime.
on Sontag.
51 reps
He's
of
really
225
far up there.
pounds. Ran a 4.3840. The guy goes from maybe a third or fourth round pick to the top half of the first round with that display of speed and athleticism. Wisconsin kicker Brett Sontag looks to be the first kicker drafted
up
on
to an
day
86.
one
Okay,
in
that's
several
better.
years. Okay, that's all for now. I'll see you in New York for the NFL Draft. Thanks for watching NFL Network. The Oakland Raiders have scheduled a press conference for 3 p.m. Eastern to announce a trade that was finalized late this afternoon.
Oh, Cyrus Jones still not signed. Poor guy.
He's ready to start negotiating,
So
Coach.
he's going to be here to be on the roster. Don't need him for anything else. Marcelo Hayden. It's 5 years, no thank you. Let's finish looking at what I was looking at. Did they get anyone besides Stanton scouted? No. Anyone besides Cletus? Probably not. Here's 90, 86, double 90, 86. See how the draft goes on those guys. 87. That's gonna be exciting right there. Look at that guy. Okay, who he is? Happen to get any linemen scouted? Video, bro. Roby Jackson. Ooh. Oh boy. Okay, so better than I thought he was gonna be. Over here, 67. Whew. That's tough. He's 5'10", that's why. My system wants him to be a little bit bigger than that. That's probably why that other guy on my team's really bad too. 83 on that Sean Merriman. Or no, 85 on the Sean Merriman. 83 on the Crowell. Function aim, man zone. Okay. Curious about them still. 86, yeah, we saw that. would be the ideal if I picked one. Bellamy if I have to. Rather Osborne. Okay. See what we get there. If we get Utley, we get Utley. Probably won't. Just don't see a world on how we do it. Honestly, I don't think he's that bad either. Sensible. Nope. Picker 93, huh? Alright, let's get it. Kicker, punter, trade up, sleeper, bust. Nobody just want 1 year? What's wrong with 1 year contracts, guys? 31-1.
Oakland coaches are admitting that they may have been wrong about one of their players.
The
team
people.
initially thought he had little
Had to
potential,
be him,
but
huh?
after watching him closely in several practices, it now is under the impression that the player actually has more ability than anyone realized.
Went up to a 78. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow. What a joke. That's probably the coolest one of those random things I've gotten so far. That's what it gets me. That's hilarious. Oh.
Next up on the calendar is the NFL Draft. All the hard work put in by every GM,
All right.
coach, and scout comes to a head when teams get the opportunity to draft the best players from the college
Nice spot
ranks.
to take a break again.
Every year,
Then
at
we
least
can
one player in the draft can turn
buzz
around a
through
franchise.
season
So
5.
the pressure is intense for every team
If I
involved.
don't fall
I'm Tommy
asleep,
Johnson, and you're watching NFL
oh,
Network.
we'll see. See if I'm gonna have the balls to trade up number 1 or if I'm gonna let him fall. We'll see when we get back. Probably later. Good luck.